Welcome back, everyone, to more Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, so we're gonna pick up right where we left off. We're gonna go right down to Chili Creek and see what's going on here and meet that, Crusader cleric guy, I think. The fuck was that? Come, Clip Clop, we have places to go. Things to murder, as a Clip Clop do. Jernog, I'm pretty sure you're the Crusader guy I was talking about. Jernog walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. Eh. Were you feared by me? Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger. I was located near a trade route, so there are always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction. Only the birds and animals are company. This is, of course, the way Aristo teaches to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Alright. Well, show me around the village, my guy. Are you following? You're following. Look at the tree. A straw doll clad in a small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress is tied to the trunk of the tree.
Into the fray!
Alright.
We do it my way.
Dire wolves, just right here. Good job, Clip Clop. Wow, we failed all of those checks. Cool. I didn't want any animal hide or anything. Nah, I'm good.
Follow if you dare.
Let's have some fun.
So this one Smilodon killed all of these wolves. That actually makes sense. Plagued Smilodons are very tanky. Oh, there's a plague bear too. Keep making saves. Well, despite the fact I just lost all of my health, I didn't fail any of the constitution checks, so I don't get poisoned. That's nice. God, the plagued animals have like such a high CR rating. Anyway. Feel like the villagers should be worried about the fact that there's plagued animals right next to their village that would slaughter them. Megalosaurus, very good. My little crusader guy's like, hey, we're supposed to go to the village, not exploring out here. Like, yeah, but loot. The loot gremlins demand it, and so it shall be.
This will be quick.
Oh no, if he dies to the wolves, okay, let's reload and not lose the fucking crusader who's guiding me to the village instantaneously. Wasn't expecting him to die that quickly. I guess he only has like 12 HP or something. Okay. Dead wolf.
I'm gone.
Okay, let's actually just walk to the village. A Hydra. Villager down. Villager down. 3 villagers died. That'll teach a mess of us. Man of green eyes, the broad shoulders a swimmer, and the callous hands of fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they cried out this month. So let him come. A woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last, but what's it matter? They can't hurt us. They killed 2 of you, I think. And we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Marco, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Cassian, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines. Talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. I'm just a dude like you guys. Hydras are, pretty dangerous usually, but, you villagers killed them. Seems a little weak. Who is Hero? She's right here. Marco nods towards the river. Did you think this was Selin? No, it'd take you half a day rowing before you reach the river. It's big to be sure, very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the Great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as deer or Hero? Ah, okay. Attack. Well, anyway, random little village found. Let's, now that we don't have to watch the Crusader and have him die a terrible death for no reason, now we can go deal with all of the plague things up here. And not the elk. The elk isn't plagued. The elk's fine.
Follow if you dare.
You guys, don't really keep a lot of separation between yourselves and the, very violent animals that you have outside your village. But, you know, like this direwolf right here. Thank you, Clip Clop. I don't know how you hit so often and do so much damage, Clip Clop. It is, frankly, kind of concerning.
Battle formation. Wide open. Into the fray.
Did you see that? I'm off.
I think I might have a demon horse. It's, Clip Clop is very violent and aggressive and very deadly. Which is not really what I expected from a regular OIS horse.
I do what I must.
I will say though, this village doesn't seem very normal. Seems like there's some issues going on here. A Wyatt. Like these things. The plagued Smilodon and bear that would absolutely murder them if it chose to attack. You know? As it murdered all of these wolves.
I'm gone.
Well, that's all that searched. See if there's any other people of note
We
in the
do it
village.
my way.
Like this locked chest. Are you hiding someone from me? You're hiding gloves. Gloves of persuasion. Do I have gloves on? Do you have gloves? You don't. There you go. Give you some gloves, Seela. Persuasion lady.
Follow.
I really need to find a keen scimitar. I super need that for my build. Melissa, Murgo, I already talked to you guys. Nothing really to note there. Anyone else? Lots of loot. The instructions to make a salad. Very good, very good. Jernig. Don't think you have anything for me either. Random villager, random villager, random villager. I'm sure they don't mind me stealing all of their food and resources.
I am helpful, am I not?
I do what I must.
So there's gotta be something happening here, but I don't... Why are you examining the trees? They're little dolls made of grass and seaweed tied to the branches. They're everywhere, dozens of them. I've asked the villagers what they are, but they just mutter darkly and walk away. I simply don't understand what's part of this ritual, and why is it being kept a secret? Evil dolls. He likes the village. Okay. I doubt they really care about Era still. I like how, like, every single character has the option. Like, every single person I talk to, I have the option to just fucking kill them on the spot. Catching fish. Do you guys worship any deities? I assume it's your own one. They're related. How is life that he got a priest? He doesn't really change much, but he sings songs. They don't want to talk about the grass dolls. There's no one else to really talk to here. And I obviously can't cross the river.
I'm gone.
Maybe that's it. Just, you know, villagers here, and I gotta wait for shit to hit the fan. Where it turns out that they are actually worshipping Bahamut. Like this, you know, this sunken boat right here. Although there's nothing of any value. Corpse, you got anything of value? You got an eyeball. How do you have an eyeball? You're a skeleton.
Do it my way.
Where are you hiding that eyeball, Mr. Skeleton? Yep. Alright. And can't go over there. And that's the edge of the map. Okay, well, I guess we leave now. Just isn't a whole lot here. But I do believe it is time. And by it is time, I mean it's time this stream where we will get to make the decision of whether we will be a lich or the legend.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Chat, what are your opinions? Hello, Succubus. I didn't even notice you here. Just killing your things, not caring. What do you think, chat?
Follow if you
Succubus or Legend or Lich? Legend will basically allow me to become a level 40 character. So I can become a level 20 fighter, and then another 20 levels split between the other ones. And then a Lich is a Lich. I'll get undead. And I'll be a arcane. I'll get levels in essentially arcane caster.
We should move.
Which, you know, wearing plate armor will make the arcane caster bit a bit less useful, because I won't be able to cast spells without significant misfire. But, you know, zombies. You always got zombies.
I do what I must.
Commander just cooking food. In his tent. You made a Lich fighter? I am considering making a Lich fighter, Hokage.
I'm gone.
Because I think it'd be hilarious to be a fighter in full armor who is for some reason is also a Lich. Thoughts? I'm going to be specifically a crit shield bash fighter. I'm gonna just be critting on every attack and then shield bashing off of each crit. That's the plan. We'll see how it works. At least I'm considering being Lich. It's between Legend or Lich. I really want to be a Lich because it'd be funny. But Legend would be a lot better. Love the idea of Lich fight. Yeah, doesn't it sound great? Oh, shit. My money! My money! I haven't got the mythic stuff yet. I could be wrong, but I believe I'll be reaching mythic stuff. I'll be reaching mythic stuff this stream, because I know where you reach it, and I'm pretty sure I'll be reaching it this stream. Clerics, bad. Shield bearers, okay. Hell Knights, amazing. Yeah, just... Okay, bring you guys up here. Combined. Swap. Swap. Done. Bring this armor up here. But yeah, the other reason why I'd want to do Lich is that I don't believe that Legend will get any bonuses to there we are, 6. I don't believe Legend will get any other soldiers they can recruit, unlike Lich, who will get access to the undead units, which I think will help significantly. Eon Mythic. Yeah, Eon seems neat. I personally don't like the idea of them too much, because I don't like how it looks like it plays where like you're just planning on getting rid of everything's influence on this dimension that shouldn't be here. Starting with the angels. Undead? I ended. A lot of you guys here. Don't worry, you have to deal with Clip Clop the horse. Hero to man. Clip Clop attack. Clip Clop attack. So this is Clip Clop my horse. He is a terrifying monster who has killed many people. Look at him. Clip Clop.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, let's see. What does this cave hold for us? Hello?
Now, what is that?
Another plagued monster, which plagued monsters are very annoying to fight.
I'm off.
Rude. Just gonna sit over there and not activate your own trap like a jerk.
I am helpful, am I not?
Is ready.
Yeah, the issue of the plagues, with these plague Smilodons is how high their attack bonus is. As really, Regil, really, Regil.
Excruciating.
As they hit every single attack on my people.
I do what I must.
How's your day been, Hokage?
My skills are absolute.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Heal. Does the cloud make it so I can't heal? I guess so. Okay, as soon as the nauseate's gone, and then heal. There you go. Heal. Heal. Seriously. Okay, that should be fun.
We will win
I'll
this
take care of
war.
it.
That's gone. Fantastic. Oh. Eh?
Oh, well.
You failed. You loser.
That
Try again. Good dude. 6 a.m. I'm having coffee. Check out what people have been doing Pathfinder. Seems like a good time. I also wanted to do a
This was
the
simple enough.
Swarm That Walks playthrough, but I want to save that for at least the second campaign, since doing a Swarm
helpful,
campaign
am I
means
not?
you're gonna basically be killing every single companion and follower in the game, except for, I believe, the mercenaries you get. So, you know, that's a thing. Look at all these zombies. Look at all these zombies. I think they're so pathetic, though.
I'll cut you wide
They
open.
will break against
They need a lich to lead them, so that doesn't happen. Alright.
We do it my way.
Yeah, Swarm looks insane. Yeah, I really do want to do that. I'm just gonna wait to do it until my second playthrough, though. Just so that I can fully, properly experience the entire game. At least experience it, you know, the way it was probably intended to be played. Because you're just like Kingmaker, while you can play an evil character, the game is definitely intent. Jesus Christ, Clip Clop. Clip Clop just yeeted this thing off the cliff into the void. As Eon, you can go down a secret mythic path. Ooh.
The heartbeat quickens.
God, I don't Clip Clop. Oh my God, Clip Clop. The terror. I have no idea. Clip Clop crits so fucking often and does so much damage. He is terrifying. Oh,
I am helpful, am I not?
it's very entertaining. Hello? Oh. I definitely plan to play through this game and do all of the mythic paths. Hello? Okay, so there's
Do what I must.
there's specific ones are meant to be on. I could obviously brute force that, but let's wait a little bit. Before I spend like 10 minutes brute forcing puzzles, let's see if I can find the answer. Oh look, it's you, the guy who's like, but silence is an answer too. And then we walk away. There's a lot of you here. I am the impetus act. I am reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Okay. Where's your mask? Over here? No. I need a mask. Hey, you guys have masks. Can I rip off your masks? Well, I don't know where the masks are, so I assume I have to come back here later. Alternatively, if I figure out this puzzle, which this honestly might not be something I can figure out now, because to do this, I might need to have this done first. Maybe. Okay. Beep, beep. Beep.
Follow if you dare.
Beep. 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 Okay, if all of them on, is anything different down here? If not, then I'm just gonna leave. I'll come back later. Oh, wait! See if Devin gives you a good playthrough. Yeah. That's Pathfinder in general. Kingmaker was the exact same way. So it looks like the bottom and the left? That's it? It doesn't look like the outside's activated. Or the right. Just the bottom and the left? That's so weird. So is that the answer, though? Because if so, that's a really weird puzzle that's like, yep, the answer's right here. So would be bottom, because this isn't the right way. Like that? Bottom left?
I do what I must.
But yeah, Kingmaker had the same issue. Where the game highly caters to you and is a much better experience if you play as a good character than as an evil character. Obviously, there are, some evil things you can do, but the vast majority of it are, the vast majority of the evil options are just be an asshole for asshole's sake. Yeah,
I'm gone.
a lot of the evil options are really hard to do. That is for sure. Wait. Oh my god. This is the gargoyle that Clip-Clop yeeted off the cliff from up here. I trouble with my can't even see he was my character's vampire. Oh, you're a Dampier? Ooh, yeah. That could make it. That could definitely make it hard. Yeah, so here's the issue. I don't know which one is the bottom part. Because I need bottom left, but I don't know which one's the bottom.
Follow if you dare.
At least if I'm going off of this diagram right here, which is very hard to see. Which makes me think it might not be the answer, but it does have a thing that matches everything else. What do you think? What do you think, Hokage? Do you think I'm on the right path, or not wrong? The issue is though, like, even if I get like, I don't know what would say that I'm right or wrong, because like nothing's here. Yeah, Dampier in general is a super hard race to play if you don't have, like, a build planned out. And usually Dampier is super hard to play if you're not a caster of some variety. Either a magus or a cleric, or someone who can cast cause wound. I'm devoid the emptiest, the infinite. Tear my mask off, let it fall to my feet. Well, there's no masks though.
I do what I must.
And these jackasses don't help, even though they have masks. Ideally, I take their masks off and throw it on, but I can't. That's not an option. How come you're the only one here I can't talk to? Okay. I have one more thing I can do with the only clue I have. Unless there's more things I saw that I missed. Okay. So that's the last version of it I can try. That at least fits what I can see. If nothing's different, then we leave. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here. Maybe there's like a diet. Hold on. Darren. Oh, Darren. Oh, wait. A diagram that I missed. So that has... I think that's just the middle circle. Okay, so the middle circle. On the bottom of the left. Answering open this, obviously. This is a doorway. Answering opens this. I don't know why my character just can't take a sledgehammer and break it down. My character does have 24 strength. He could do it. He is big macho beef man.
I'm off.
Were there diagrams in here? And the outer circle. Little bummed there's no barbarian companion I found yet. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think they want to try to have, like, all of the new characters that are in this game as compared to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Hence why you don't have a cleric companion. You have an oracle, which is similar, but you don't have a cleric. You have a fighter where you have a fighter, which you did it before. You have a monk, which you did it before. You have a shaman, which you did before, and you have a paladin, which the paladin is the same. But I think that's just because generic paladin is is a very useful companion.
We do it my way.
Okay. So the only other diagram I saw is using the bottom left, and then the outer. Okay, so let's try that. And see if that does anything. So now the answer is I rotate this around. There you go. Got it. Fuck yeah. What do I get? A phylactery of channel. That is super fucking good for this guy. That is super fucking good for this guy. Finger protection. That. Yeah, a few more unique companions. I mean, the issue with I mean, Pathfinder came out with the exact same issue. There just weren't that many companions, and you know they had like a set. It's not set, but they had like an obvious tier for them, like how good each one would be. You know, if you only need really one caster in your group. You don't need more than one. Any more than one is going to start getting a bit overkill, I think, and be far too reliant on rests. And then there were a lot of characters where, at least if you go off of like the default build they had for them, it made a very subpar character. I think the issue that they were going for is that if they were to do crazy companions with crazy builds, they would have had to be a lot more specific. Yeah, Gnome Hell Knight is hilarious, but here's like his build isn't that. Oh wait, I have to visit with Nino. Oops. But you know, here's the thing: like his build isn't really that weird if you think about it. He's just a fighter. He's a generic fighter character who uses the gnome specific weapon. Like his build isn't really that crazy. But which is unfortunate because at least in my opinion, like the entire point of Pathfinder, as compared to D&D, is to make as absurd of a character as you can. Hence, my character who at level 11 or so will be critting, I guess at level 13, will be critting on 10s. You know, 10 plus will be a crit for him. Is that super crazy? Let's see. I want to keep her. I want to keep him. I actually want to keep her too. Nah, just for this. Alright, Nino, you absolutely terrible character who I hate because she took the worst wizard thing she could take. Let's go to your ruins. I'm Nino. I am a master of illusion magic, and I'm bad at abjuration, the one that makes mages be able to not instantly die in every fight. And I'm bad at necromancy, the one that allows mages to not instantly die every fight. And I'm good at the one that allows me to do, if you hit me, there's a 50% chance you miss. Haha. You accidentally killed her. Yeah, I don't think you're missing much, if I'm being honest. Here, let's see, Neo. Let's see, I am the answer, but what is the question? Elf woman. An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. You're honestly not missing a lot losing her, gonna be honest. Her build is subpar, to say the least. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization, unscientific. Nino touches the statue and suddenly freezes. That's how she talks at all times. She just goes very, very, very fast. Following her example, you put your hand... Oh boy, Nino, what have you done? And the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison to the cosmos that surrounds you. Fuck you, Gabe. I'm me. But then, something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you who... I also regret taking Wenduag and killing Lamb. You killed Lan? Why would you kill Lan? He's such a cool guy. And Wenduag's such an asshole. Who are you? The lack of answer is also an answer. You answer one way or another today or a million years. Emptiness is patient. It can wait. What about you? Let me out of here. I am Castian. The name you uttered that seemed so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness. Then the silence becomes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still waits your answer. I am. Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you used to associate with yourself. You are Castian. Who decided this? Who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Castian? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Okay?
I am Nenio. Nenio.
Oh, she's a
You hear
kitsune.
me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Where Nanyo used to be, you now see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up tight on the ground.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You're a kitsune?
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune.
This kitsune stares down her hands and runs her finger over a pointy muzzle, lingering over sharp teeth and ears. Did you just become one, or you...
My hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%. I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge.
What?
Following this line of reasoning,
What?
it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
I forgot I was a different race, so I became another race? What? 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 Nino, I hate you even more now!
So, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How'd you... Yeah, good question. How did you forget? That's not a thing you forget.
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later.
Well, here's the thing, Hokage, right? Here's the thing. If you save Lan and Scythe, later on, you get both of them. You see what I mean? Where the game punishes you if you go evil?
With my experiments, and with this.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
Sure, Lan.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
What? 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 What?
And my last doubt is dispelled.
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most
I don't like
definitely an
Nino
extremely
at all.
wise entity.
I do not like her.
Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with. The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it.
Because your mother knows
The
why
trap
you
then
would. Well,
forced
you
me
can be a
to
fighter,
assume
but
my
I know,
true
right?
form, which I had completely forgotten about.
I mean, the reason in Pathfinder why you play a ranger is for the animal companion. That's why you play it in Pathfinder. In D&D, it's a much better question of why would you play a fighter when you, or a ranger when you could be a fighter with a bow.
Secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
How do we plan to speak with it? What is your plan?
If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it.
The inscription of drop the mask at their feet. Yes, yes.
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet.
She's supposed to be like an intelligence 20 character. How can she go, I am the void, I am the starting point. The starting point. Take my mask off, put it at my feet. The starting point. She's supposed to be an int 20 character. How is she so stupid?
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles. Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them. I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers. I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration. The world wound is dangerous, walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous, even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living it with deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that...
Alright, we'll come back later whenever we find the masks or whatever. Anyway, that was a large waste of time, but Ninio's a Kitsune now. I guess. Still not 100% certain how that works out, but you know, she's got 5 casts of Fireball. It is what it is.
Nani?
Oh, thanks for the follow, next Hokage. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hopefully we can get to some better things than just me being angry at this character who I don't like. Like Clip Clop killing a demon. Yeah, that'd be funny. Okay, anyway, take our people. Get our massive 6-power army. With the next goal being to head toward Dresden. Ah. Alright, the part where I discover the swarm that walks, right there. Very good, very good. Final Legs Embedded is very generic. I mean, again, I feel the point of them is to be generic.
We do it my way.
I believe that's the point of them and what they were going for in Kingmaker as well. Like, each character has, like, a specific thing they're going for. And then outside of that specific thing, they're very generic. You know, like, the Barbarian from Kingmaker. Her only point was to show that, you know, women can be a good fighter. But that was her only character arc. Is that woman be strong too. And that was it.
Follow if you dare.
Get out of here. Never come back. Wait, hold on. Do I have a side quest to talk to what's his face? I feel like I do. Dr. Sosei. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Sosei. Oh no, we gotta do Sosei's companion quest that's killing a lot of zombies. Hold on. And then have him get really angry at me when I become a lich. Oh, sorry. It's like, I worship the god that hates undead. Please don't become an undead. Your favorite command, yeah, Darren's hilarious. What do you want to talk about? I have a personal request. While we're still in the vicinity of Canabras, I'd like to visit the Martyr Zacchaeus cemetery nearby. I want to attend the funeral of my friend from the Temple of Shellen, who died defending the city. I know that it isn't too much to ask. I'd like you to accompany me when I honor the memory. Their friends or relatives will be there. Who knows? Perhaps the commander's own presence will be a small consolation for them. Yeah, no, fucking, like, you know, like, and like Kingmaker, there's, you know, a few characters who are designed to be a bit farther out there. Like, Darren is just a hedonist. That is his point. He's a true neutral hedonist. That is the only point to his character. Which is fine. It's funny. It's really funny. Domain Zealot is such an unbelievably shitty fucking ability. Out of every mythic ability, Domain Zealot is so unbelievably shit. You can cast your domain ability as a swift action. Woo! But for some reason, the game recommends it for so many of the characters. He's hilarious, and I'm enjoying Finnegan. Finnegan's pretty good too. Although I wish he talked a bit more often, but he is good. Yeah, I think Finnegan is really cool. Just the living weapon thing. I think that's really cool. I wish he was voice acted, because I'd like to know what his voice is supposed to sound like. And as a offshoot of that, I wish the game had more voice acting in general. The amount of story things you cannot skip that are not voice acted is way too high. Hold on. I'm just gonna make you a caster, yeah? Because you are a cleric with lots of spells. Yeah. I wanna make you have a bunch of spell slots. While it is insanely generic, it is still really... Wait, hold on. Can you fucking cast Animate Dead? Oh, you can't... Isn't Shellin fucking entirely against undead? I am right? Because I'm pretty sure Shellin, you know, the god who he follows, is like 100% against undead and like fucking hates them. Why on earth can he cast that spell? Okay, there. He is such a good class. Like, just the not preparing spells is so fucking good. $21. Holy shit. We're off on the road to a graveyard where we're gonna be attacked by zombies. Cleric that can animate the dead. So, a cleric that can animate the dead isn't weird. That is actually something that a large portion of clerics can do. The thing that's weird is that he is specifically a cleric to the goddess who is completely against undead. Who sees, like, the creation of undead as, like, an abomination to reality, to, like, life and everything else. So the fact that he can cast it is super weird. But I'm pretty sure that's actually part of his character, where, like, he very often expresses, like, disagreements. Oh, I need to bring him with me always. The plus 14 the rituals, I need to bring him with me always because of that. Like, that is so useful. And yeah. So here's the thing. With Pathfinder, both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, in most situations, if you're gonna be making a character who follows, like, some cool build or some really neat idea or something, you almost always need to have at least one or two mercenary characters who make the build complete. Like, say, this character. This character's goal is so unbelievably generic and simple that who his party is doesn't matter. It is completely irrelevant. The only point of my main character is he hits things really hard and very often. And he is hard to hit. And he has a potion to make himself harder to hit and hit harder. So because of how simple my main character is, the rest of the party I choose is irrelevant and basically just for damage. You know, damage. Damage. Heal, because you need a heal bot. Damage. Also heal, because he's very useful in other things. Because he has a very good skill distribution. Hi, Scalesman, you got anything? You got new armor? Ooh. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I just remembered Pathfinder has spike shields broken right now. Which makes my shield bash character not really an option. At least, not total. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that. So, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, spike shields do not provide a shield bonus, which they are supposed to. At least if you're going off the rules, spike shields are supposed to provide their shield bonus. So if it's a heavy shield, it's supposed to provide the 2 AC. In addition, if you have a spike shield and you are a shield bash character like I am, the spikes are supposed to increase the spike damage by a size category. So it should take it, because my character has the shield bash ability, it should take it from D6 to D8. But it don't.
I'm gone.
Yeah. God, I wish I had more money for you, but the Crusade takes up so much fucking money. Because you need to have such a strong army to make any accomplishment, and either you have to have your party who is completely irrelevant, or you have to have a game where you're going to become coming dangerously close to the time limit, or you have no money. Oh, unfair. They were all so young. They had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves, and an old cripple like me still lives. The painting, it burned like everything else in the house. There's nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing. The young man throws a handful of soil into the open grave and stands beside it for a while. Lost in thought. Finally, he sighs and steps back. So he throws a handful of soil in the grave in front of him. He takes the... I appreciate the horses here. The horse is paying its respects. I wish you a warm welcome in Shellen's realm. We will win this war, I swear to you. We'll banish its ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this... shade. I must say a thing. You fought honorably and remained steadfast to your duty. Thank you. It's a zombie! Brrr. Hey, zombie. I don't mean to get down, make light of your efforts here. You are not adequately prepared for this fight. You see all your help you out? Clip Clop's gonna kill you. Clip Clop! Like, I could even go so far as just have, Darren cast fucking channel Harm Undead. And this would one-shot basically all of them because it's gonna do, 5d8 of damage. Darren! The hero! Burp! He rolled really shittily. Clip Clop! Killed it! What is that? This twisted mockery. Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? Take a look at this. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends is not enough for them. No, they had to come through and desecrate their graves. I hope it. But like, say I think him being able to cast animate undead makes sense because part of his character arc and personality is that he doesn't completely agree with like what his church pushes for. You know, he doesn't agree
Well, this didn't go well.
with that. You know, we shouldn't kill those without a trial. We should avoid killing as like a last resort and everything else. He doesn't agree with that, but that is like one of the biggest parts of his character.
I must inform you of my failure. I will learn from this mistake.
Oh my god, we don't have a lockpick person. All my lockpick people are gone. Oops.
I must inform
Got it.
you of my failure.
Yes. So, as far as I'm aware, it's a zombie who doesn't realize she's a zombie yet. Nor does she look like one. So, as far as I'm aware, none of the mythic paths are locked behind a alignment, but most of the mythic paths will basically end up kind of forcing your hand into an alignment. Like, say, to go with the angel path, that will basically force you into a good/lawful alignment. To go to demon, that will basically force you into chaotic/evil alignment. To go to lich, that will basically force you into an evil alignment, because all of the options that represent that character are usually one of those options. Thank the gods, and thanks to you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. Who are you? Baroness Ninel Bullard, at your service. That woman bobs a clumsy courtesy, her legs barely supporting her. My estate's not too far from here. Let me assure you that all of you are always welcome there, assuming you are properly attired. You dead? Nah, you can go home. What an extraordinary lucky turn of events. I dare say you saved my life. I should be more than happy to welcome you in my estate anytime. Do visit a proper tailor first, though, dear, and I hope I will be able to find a decent carriage around here. Okay, bye, zombie. She is very slow. We shouldn't have just let her wander off like that. The world of living is not a suitable place for the undead. And I'm afraid she won't be happy when she finds out what really happened to her. Me. I mean, at least in my personal view, if they're a fully sentient undead, fucking who cares?
We do it my way.
You know, you can't be like, oh, she's, you know, they're an undead. They could kill you. It's like, a human could kill you. Just as easily. A dog could kill you. A very motivated duck could kill you. If they're fully sentient and aware, who cares? What if they use control undead? What if a person uses mind control? Yeah, like Dhampir exists. Dhampir are fucking chill. They're so weird. They still like blood, but they're just chill. Like if it's fully sentient, who the fuck cares? Let them be. I can't help but laugh at the fact that Clip Clop, the horse, is one of my strongest fighters right now. Despite being an animal companion that is not meant to be a fighter. Do keep in mind, Hokage, I don't know how much you know about Pathfinder, but do keep in mind, Dhampirs are not vampires. They are offsprings of vampires, but they themselves are not. Hello? What the fuck? Right, I will need to make sure I bring a lockpick girl later. I forgot I don't have a lockpick person. Castian can't pick locks. Oops. Oh, 5 something. That's a thing I'm gonna have to remember not to forget this time. I have to remember that
if you dare.
Oh, hello. Don't you dare. I can't see you. Hello? How are you dodging all this, my guy? You guys suck at fighting. That's not how you use a glaive. Use both hands, not one-handing the bitch. The fuck are you doing? Clip, clop, go! You're needed! Clip, clop, go! You're needed! Cure serious wound, go! You're needed!
I can still fight.
He's gonna die! Heal him! He's good! He's blind, though! He's less good! Clip, clop the hero! So, me as a person, as a personal preference, I much... You made Clip Clop blind, you fuck. As a personal preference, I much prefer having as many martial people in my group as possible. I do not like having to manage spell slots. You damn drat, how dare you. You scumbag, I remember you. You came to our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you, we shared a table with you, and he took you in. Then I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you. Bah! Is telling the truth? Stop it, I surrender. You're a priest of Shaolin. I've surrendered. You have to spare my life. Your gods demands it. Tell you the truth? Bear. Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. It's one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul to show them the beauty of the world. Persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I just don't pause. I personally, Pathfinder to me, it's managing, it's far too complicated to like managing one character than it would be for me to say, I'm gonna have a party who has 3 different spellcasters who are all reliant on their spells and everything else. I just like being martial, just watching them fight, you know, kill things. Just found that way for me. So wait, don't break your vow. You're not evil yet. Yet. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame. A disgrace. But I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting me see like this. It should never have happened. You are the commander and he's your captain. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take him like it. Just don't kill me. Prison. Oh yeah, usually I'll have like an off spellcaster who can still cast spells, and there would just be a buff. There would just be a buff person if I need buffs. But at least, usually in my experience, if you wait, do I have a cure blindness person on me? I don't think I do. I don't think she can. I have a one at base. Yeah, I thought so. And if he rests, he can do it. You just can't do it now. Wait, oh, blindness. Clip clop, be free your blindness. Alright, you're still blind, so say. Alright, I skipped like an entire part of the area. I should go back and loot real quick. Well, at least looks like everyone's safe. All I'm dealt with. Imagine turn-based mode feel great because you really maxed out. Yeah, mages like again, if you were to play this game in turn-based mode, you can play the game significantly better than you could otherwise, just because you have so much more control over everything. Real time is honestly just for lazy people like me, or people like me who have a group of only martial people who don't require any magic really. Like this, my group requires essentially zero micromanagement on my part. I just have them attack and see if the number's on my side.
Are all cities on the surface as huge as this?
Lan.
Calabres, our tribe, would be like a drop in the ocean. It's hard to even picture what Nerosian must be like.
So, Hokage, how much progress have you made in the game? Like, where are you relatively in comparison to me, I guess?
Even a few good ends where we can celebrate our victory in style.
Impact Collection has weakened. Okay, we get here, we rest again. Soe sits there blind until I bring him in a party again, I guess. After my thing is about to finish storming the garrison. I'm not too far ahead of you. I'm about, if you're just about to storm the garrison, I'm about 2 or 3 hours ahead of you. Which I'm sure you'll be able to realize is not really that much. Yeah, I'm level 6. Like, I'm not that far ahead of you. Now, in the beta, I did play up to about level 9 or 10. I did do that in the beta, but...
If you weren't an able healer, though, I would vote to have you expelled from the
He is a very good healer. He is very good at healing.
No one is holding such a vote.
Yeah, I stayed away from the beta. I didn't want to put myself up before the 4 weeks. I mean, personally, I really enjoy these games. And, like, say, you know, Kingmaker. Kingmaker, I did, like, 3 full playthroughs of the game. So, like... yeah. I did, like, 3 full playthroughs of the game. So, like, I totally understand, like, not burning yourself out and whatnot. But at least personally, I have the ability to play the game for a very long time without really getting bored of it. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Alright. Let's... Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? The entire point of this character is he's a stream character. I think with that in mind, I think with that in mind that this is a stream character, I feel like I should let you guys, chat, Okage and Crafty, decide what mythic path I choose. So we have 3 options. At least I think 3 options. We can either do Lich, Legend, or the swarm that walks. Lich is fairly self-explanatory. Legend lets you level up to level 40 and gives you a large experience gain. So basically, I could be like a level 20 fighter and like split between other characters, like a level 20 barbarian, something like that. And then Swarm that walks, I have no fucking idea what it does, but it ruins the story. Hello? Who dares attack the Castian? Oh look, a Babu. Clip clop attack! Ow. Poor Clip Clop, he takes so much damage from passives. Inconspicuous camp? Excuse me? A new location discovered. Oh?
I'm gone.
Okay. I mean, personally, I feel Kingmaker could have been a lot better. It definitely had a lot of problems. I feel like Wrath of the Righteous definitely improved on Kingmaker in many, many regards, which is a good thing. I reckon Lich Away just makes up Male Lich King. Check on the... Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We can do that. If again, it's between it was always between either Lich or Legend for me, primarily for this character. So if you want Lich, I'm totally fine with that. I'm up for Lich. All right, time for the area where I am gonna have to quick save every 30 seconds because this area is a fucker. Okay. Basically, how this way works is I have to navigate a maze. If I take any wrong turns, I lose a lot of resources. Alright. Danger and distress rest heavy upon their scales, their measure soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. They move steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. I need again to have a quick save. Good. It's a very good habit for Pathfinder. An incredibly good habit for Pathfinder. There will be many times where you'll accidentally walk into an optional boss fight who will completely clap your cheeks. They move steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts return. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, the girl whispers. Oh yeah, Anivia, she's a bitch. Kill her. If you ever get the option to kill Anivia, kill her. The road is split by a canyon. To get the Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. The canyon is swarming of foul creatures. Vescivores. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble up someone up. Looks like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way. No one's reported Vescivores so far from the center of Worldwood. Where do they come from? Anivia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed what they want. Yep. Hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly, could make sense for her to stop. What is known about the enemy? Those dusty little critters. They can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. Anivia says in a rush. They've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right whore, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. Everyone discuss report. The commander prepares to convene a council. The commander and his companions. This is also where we get the option where we unlock the Lich Mythic Path, so you have to make sure you do everything correctly, otherwise you lose it. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happened to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged for this to be their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming, everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear. For now, how long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like Soldier Sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly. Before the swarm decimates the army, they will get but one chance. A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one officer says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words utter reveal many a curious thing, and what do we see here? Irbeth nobly states, I am an officer, best suited for the mission, but in truth, she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Cassian, send us to meet. Nero, the historian, emerges from an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy would be more useful than swords and armor. When she speaks things, I need to prove myself. Nira, no. Choose Irbeth. Be the hero we need. I can deal without Irbeth. She is just... I lose Clip-Clop. Clip-Clop, no! The commander's party disappeared among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon, while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Nevia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Irbeth looks over the volunteers who will follow her on this most dangerous of missions. Focused, yet calm, she lays out their offensive, grateful for the chance to face true dangers instead of boring office work, but is this driven by bravery or blind conceit? The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open for them whispers, rasps, rattles, in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canavers. A few shugging Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high, vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green clouds rise above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. Run! You see, if you're attacking a swarm that is like enough of them where it's a visible cloud, fighting doesn't do anything. You can't fight that. Now, granted, there is not a correct answer here, but the rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyzes the soldier's will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour entire city in the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy mortals choose, it is possible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment. No malevolent mind or turbo monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet range for the commander to stay peaceful, at least some portion. What will you decide? So, Hokage. I have a plan for a future playthrough when I plan to actually do the storm that follows. Oh, I still get to keep her? Cool.
We do it my way.
Commander, the beast we've come for is on the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out enough for this little area. Alright, let's go. Okay, so basically, if you take a wrong path, more soldiers die. I don't really know what, like, the impact of that is. But I'm pretty sure it's this way.
The light ends here.
Please don't miss. I need you guys to not miss. And then, everything you loot will cost you time. But the loot here is kind of irrelevant. So it's, you know, whatever.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, it is dead. Not too bad. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts stir on the mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the cackle in the air before a storm. Looking at the slain monster for a brief moment, you feel an inexplicable sensation. The swarm that walks does seem really cool. Of not sympathy, no, the Vescivore Queen is disgusting, but a strange kinship. What is it like to be part of a swarm? Hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone. Take a deep breath and the sensation passes. I'll probably have to look up how to actually become it, because there isn't like a thing that tells you, oh, you can do this. We discover that we were traps. Someone tried to set a trap for us. I know who it was. It's the halfling who's a jackass. Not this halfling. This one's cool. The other halfling. Although he's a gnome, not a halfling. Burn the body. Anyway, my plan, because I thought this would be really funny. After I do this playthrough of the fighter who's gonna be a lich, I want to do another one, where I have a... Fuck you, Nira. Fuck you. Not very even wounded. I couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses. Anyway, a group of only mercenaries who are all classes that get animal companions, say druid or barbarian mad dog, all the ones that get like actual animal companions, and then have each of them take the centipede. So I have 6 giant centipedes in my group and be the swarm. Dead person. Okay, now we can go back here and look, but basically everything, basically all the loot's destroyed. The swarm before it walked, yeah. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. If you want an easy character, like just an absurdly easy character, take Fighter Mutation Warrior. It is so easy. You give up armor training, which is horrifically irrelevant, if we're being honest. In exchange, you get the Alchemist's mutagen. Mutagen is stupid good. Like, stupid good. Let's see. Do I have the crit option yet? No. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Advanced weapon training is an option. I don't think there's any here that I care about, though, is the thing. Yeah, I don't. All of these ones kind of super suck ass. Yes, that's where you take the potion that's where you drink a potion that buffs your stat. Yep. I want Core Nug and Smash. Core Nug and Smash, you could make a hilariously brain work. With Core and Smash, you can make a hilarious debuffing character. Basically, every single time my character lands a power attack, which is every attack, if he lands it, he gets to make a free Intimidate check. If the Intimidate check goes off, then they get demoralized, which lowers their attack and defense. And then you can, in addition, level it up. I need to find where they are. What? Can I can get Corgan Smash from this, right? Can I get can Intimidating Prowess? I wish this was alphabetized. It makes shit a lot easier. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So I can get Corgan Smash now and the Intimidating Prowess next level, which makes it every time I swing, I have a massive chance to intimidate, which would just help out significantly. But there's a skill here somewhere. Intimidate. Maybe Persuasion. Maybe not. Oh, whatever, though. But, this helps with bosses, essentially. It helps with bosses. Discovery. Okay, so now we can unlock either Spontaneous Healing, which will allow us to heal. which isn't too great. Preserve Organs, which will allow you to resist critical chance, which is really good. And then Pharaoh Mutagen, which is... gives you bite attack. That's not bad. I think Preserve Organs is probably best, just because being able to get rid of crits is really nice. And Feral Wings is... okay. Oh, I don't think I can get Mummification. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, so now when I have my thing, I'm much more resistant to crits, which is nice. Paladin. Generic ass Paladin. Because I don't care about you. Let's see. What should I make her good at? Technically, she's supposed to be mounted combat person, which wouldn't be a bad thing for her. But yeah. The issue is if she's mounted combat, because of how enemy targets work, they won't target her, they'll target the mount first. Which kind of sucks. Maybe I give her Tower Shield proficiency. Yeah, I give her Tower Shield proficiency. I'll make her a tank. I'll make her an Ultra Tank. That seems like a fairly good idea. I have Land be a Fighter Hybrid, just because Fighter Hybrid's better archer than Zen Monk is. Then I just make him do lots of damage. This all suck. This isn't super good. A close shot's better. Being able to slightly ignore damage resistance is super good. And then finally, snapshot. Oh yeah. I love the idea of attack of opportunity with a fucking bow. It's very stupid. I don't really need the extra channels for him. He already heals so much. I don't really need the extra channels. I guess for him... concentration. I don't fucking know a feat, man. I like to imagine he just smacks him with the bow, but I know that's not what it is. Maybe heavy armor. Maybe not. I believe he has a fairly high dex. Those the bow people just yeets the bow at it in just the right way that it ricochets off him and comes back to his hand. Someone goes, that's not how you use a bow. Yeah, honestly I don't know what to give him. Just because, like, what he does is so specific, but he doesn't really need anything for what he's doing. Captain America with a bow. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe just, like... I mean, increasing his saves isn't a bad thing. It just, I feel like there are better options for him than that. No, basically no monsters in the game use combat maneuver defense, so that's a terrible one to take. Combat, brew, blind, alertness. Alertness wouldn't be terrible. I guess point blank, I guess. Combat healer, which is fine. I guess. Well, actually, no, that's actually terrible. That's actually terrible. Enhanced cures is much better. Lifelink is terrible. Enhanced cures is better. Why would you? Oh, you can cast your heal spells as a swift action, but this uses up two spell slots instead. Or you can make it so your heals do double the healing. I wonder which one's the better one. I don't believe there's any spells I really care for him to have, is the thing. Technically, I should give him, like not Unbreakable Heart. I guess Unbreakable Heart is fine for him. Because I want him to have the cures. So, like, remove paralysis. That'd be super good for him to have. Just because when paralysis starts becoming a thing, it'd be nice to have a guy who always has it available. Riz Engine Communal. That's nice. But, I mean, I guess that's fine, because, Lockpick Lady does Disease and Cure. Yep, there you go. Look at you. The Asmar elf guy.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Then there's him. Who's like, I swing my hammer. I swing my hammer back and forth. I swing my hammer back and forth. Her, who's like, I do damage. And then Clip Clop, who's like, I also do damage. Clip Clop with weapon focus on might. Yes. Yes! Thinking dodge. I'm thinking dodge. Dodge. Clip Clop. So they have gnome held out swinging the angles of monsters of a hammer. Yeah!
Ugh, what a failure.
That'd be scary, man.
I found.
Like, most of the loot's gonna be gone. Like, the vast majority is gonna be gone. But I can still get some loot. And there's still enemies I can fight for EXP and whatnot.
I'm gone.
Okay. Just go through here, kill the shit, get the loot. And then we can go and unlock the lich ability. Did you seriously? No, you just nauseated. So that'll be gone soon. Loot, 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 loot.
Rules are made to be broken.
See, now I can cast Cure Light Wounds and it'll heal for like 9, 15. That is a really good heal. I want to have my spellers cost more spell slots and be a swift action instead of a normal one. Instead of just doubling the healing they provide. Because I'm smart.
Follow if you dare.
The Oracle's crazy. The Oracle does have crazy healing potential. Stop missing, please. Thank you. Good job, Clip Clop. End the fight. Okay, that's basically most of it. It is unfortunate how much loot you do lose for doing this, though, because you do miss out on a lot of magical items.
Let me draw the first
But,
blood.
I mean, it is also kind of irrelevant, since most of the magical items you get aren't super amazing. But money! But money!
I do what I must.
Yeah, when you're playing through this game, though, make sure you take all the money you can. You need so much money in this game. You'll be like, oh, I have 90,000 gold. I'm doing so good, and then you will spend all of it on a single piece of armor. You'll be like, oh, it hurts.
Do not waver.
Okay, I love this guy because I'm being this rich dick. Who cares about? Yeah, no. Again, he's a hedonist. Like he is a hedonist through and through. That's the entire point of his character. Is nothing. He doesn't view anything as being evil or good. It's just whether or not he enjoys it. Can you fucking move fast instead of walking, my guy? Whoa. Okay, so coming. Oh, that was almost bad.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, so this is coming up is where we unlock. Well, you have to do this to be able to unlock the Lich Path. This is a fight that if you are not paying attention will never end. If you are paying attention, you can instantly end it.
Kneel before me.
Do not waver.
Save the last one for me.
Where is it? Can white, it's fine. Also, I find these guys are really scary because if they hit you, they do negative levels. Yeah, that happens. Alright, so here it is. So, there is what we need. We need that wand. So what you do is you have your main character just go get it. Ignore the fight. Just say, fuck that fight. You just walk up and go grab it. Boop. And it's done. You win. Bad cat. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. Clop has a negative level, no. A howling choir of restless soul is deafening your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body. It's very hard to know. Yes. So, every single one of these enemies, every hit they land is a negative level. And if you do not take this, they will just keep respawning permanently. So, you know. Don't do that. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand, but like it's alive. But no, it's certainly not. As you realize with amazing clarity, but there's definitely something inside, and it's studying you closely. Touch the power. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of enemy. Suddenly, the darkness lurking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to... I need to turn the AC. It is getting way too hot. His light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered crusaders, wizard crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mage rises, preparing for another fight. A tall figure rises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive! The mage towering over his apprentices is pale and his clothes are covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The new-found sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. This is my battle, not yours, Tilden. The apprentices, baffled, turn around to the young man holding the firefly. Today I die and leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver to Canabras. In the hour of greatest need, Let a worthy crusader return it to me, and I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand my way. Here's the thing. Like, the entire game wants to make, like, the undead and necromancers and liches and everything else from that evil, or at least not good. Master Zacharias, the guy who trains you to be a lich, is such a fucking bro. His thoughts are, if I am needed, take this and I will help fight the demons. Because that will tell me that I am needed. He is such a fucking bro. If we didn't take this, he would just chill in his laboratory not doing anything. Because he's not a bad guy. At least I don't think he's a bad guy. But it's like, oh, good, break the item. I don't say good, I say lawful. I had the one. The green light fades as quick as it rose. The choir of the dead quiet their howls, the power slips away, even as every body protests against it. You barely realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. So now, with that done, I can kill these guys. There's Garkle. He's scary.
I found something.
Okay, and then these are temporary, right? Yeah, these are temporary, and they go away very quickly, so it's kind of irrelevant. But I don't like how the game's like, oh, you know, liches are evil, necromancers are bad, everyone hates them, blah, 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 blah. Like, almost, not all of them, but almost every single necromancer you meet in these games are either people who are evil because they've been ostracized by society, and are having, like, a understandable reaction to that, or people who are just like, I want to help. Wait, a piece of Tenderdev's claw? Excuse me? Huh. Oh, also, a thing to note, Hokage. If you see these magnifying glasses, the vast majority of them do absolutely nothing. They just use some lore stuff. Some of them do provide very good loot. So if you see a magnifying glass, click on it. Always.
Follow if you dare.
Just a thing to note.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Dude is tanky for a fucking gnome. Dude's like 3 foot tall. He's so tanky. I mean, if you become a lich, you are significantly harder to kill. Not impossible, but harder. Bout of dexterity, that doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Head vest intelligence, doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Medallion, blah, blah, blah. Now that's what you matter. Who would dex help? I mean, I guess it helped Lan. Here you go, Lan. Dex man, you. Sorry, I'm trying to get the mic in a way where it doesn't pick up the AC, or at least minimize the AC.
I'm off.
Okay, so, now, it might be slightly different from the beta, but to get the Lich Path, you need to return the wand to, the guy. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that if you...
Their life ends here.
It would be interesting. I don't think it makes sense, though, at least, since to become a Lich, you do have to die. Like, to become a Lich proper, you do have to die. And you basically... Wait, real quick. So... Do you want to know something really funny about undead beholders? So, beholders are a... I don't know, but he wouldn't know. Oh yeah. So beholders are incredibly powerful characters in D&D, and you know Pathfinder 2. Where is the trap? I don't know. Where
Open your heart.
basically anything that they think becomes reality,
I'll watch your back.
with no real upper limit. It's just basically every beholder is completely and utterly insane.
The heartbeat quickens.
Ow! Horse-chan! Horse-chan! Roll the dodge, please! Good job, Horse-chan! You took, like, 0 damage. That sounds hilarious. Okay, so, anyway, as I was saying, beholders, anything they imagine becomes reality. They're just completely and utterly insane, and most of what they imagine is very basic, unless they're trying to fight. There is a type of beholder who's an undead lich beholder. So normally, for a lich to, they have to go through this massive process to do it, causing all these dangers, all these risks involved. The way a beholder becomes a lich beholder is by going, what if I was dead? And then he's an undead lich beholder. The thought occurs to them, what if I was dead but wasn't dead? And then they're a lich. And that's how lich beholders happen.
Crusading isn't that hard after all.
Rude. I just hit them enough. Clip, clip, clop. Clip, clop. Bite them. Fuck you and your mirror image. God, mirror image is such an annoying spell. Alright, so, Hokage, are you ready to see something really fucking intimidating? That, fortunately, I don't have to fight yet. Hold on, it's around here somewhere. Hold on, I gotta find it. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's called a hunter-killer. It's around here. I think it's up this tunnel. Alright, let us see the hunter-killer, which is a thing we'll have to fight later, and we'll see and go, oh no. I think it's this athletics check right here. Horse. Oh, there he is. I was wrong. Good to fight him. He was dead in the beta. Uh-oh.
It's time to act. We do it my way.
Just gonna take that.
Speak with your actions.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Let's see. What can I do to better prepare for this fucking shenanigan-y bullshit that I have to deal with? This energy doesn't help. Doesn't help. Rouses doesn't help. Yeah, I know these spells don't really help.
You can trust me.
And she doesn't really have any buffs to cast. I mean, she kinda do. Give that to Castian. Just buff, 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 buff. All right, let's kill this thing. Hey, man.
Out of my
Alright, now here's the funny part. He's gonna get absolutely stomped because of how high my stats are now. Cassian's rocking the shit with 29 strength. I'm gonna absolutely fucking rock his shit. Oh no!
Flesh wound.
Don't do that again, please. Okay, he's dead.
My skills are absolute.
35 AC, and he crit me and hit me a lot. Oh, oh.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, lad? The bartender asks.
Well, that was painful. What do I get for you? You give me a dagger. Neat.
Follow if you dare.
There's its dead brother. You know, I really hope that the swarm gets these. Because I know the mythic path. Oh, that's so sad. We all fail the perception checks. That is so sad. I know that the mythic paths you choose will give you access to new monsters and creatures to summon. Oh, you got demoralized, bitch.
Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Like, imagine just seeing this fucking thing. Like, we just thrashed one of them, and just imagine, like, seeing this thing just sitting here and be like, hello. The swarm! Because I'd be so fucking cool if, like, the swarm got to, the swarm that walks got to, recruit those things. That'd be so cool. Wow, she got fucking rolled. What the fuck? I could have sworn I gave you restoration. Did I not give you restoration? He has restoration, doesn't he? Yeah. I have a lot of restoration uses. Because Darren is such a good fucking character. Oh my god. I get all the healing spells that a cleric does with as many spell slots, but I don't need to prepare them. I mean, the only really downside of an oracle as compared to an oracle as compared to a cleric that I'm aware of is that you don't have as many. You don't have the access to the domains, which domains are pretty good. So you have a 3 to 12, 1d8 plus. I think yours is better. Yeah.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oop.
Open your heart to me.
Please don't walk through the trap, sweetie. Please don't do that. God, how did she get rolled so fucking hard? Like, she just instantly died. I really wish they made it so, like, if you did out of combat spells, they'd cast on others as fast as they do on themselves in out of combat. But yes, I'm pretty sure the only real point of coming in here though is to get that wand. Obviously, some other magic items you got, as you can see, but I'm pretty sure the only real point of coming in here is to get that wand, so you unlock the lich path. Because the next segment that we're going to is the actual part where we choose to get the lich. Exit.
I'm gone.
I do need to bring my group back to the main base though and rest. Oh, or this base. I need to rest, get my spell slots back, and heal her Death's Door. Lich King time, almost. I believe. I want to say, because I plan to stream this for a while. Like, I'm gonna be streaming this for a while because I usually do like 6-hour streams. So, I believe I'll be able to reach the point where I fully lock in my mythic path in 2-ish hours, I want to say. Because we have 2 big spots we have to do.
You're
After
right.
those 2 big spots, we're at Lich.
I shall never understand what it's like to grow up on the street. My papa gave me everything I could ever wish for. But I perfectly understand what it's like to be raised by a hard, heartless woman. Your old granny isn't the only one of her kind.
Oh no, poor little Princess Squirm.
Hokage, you didn't react to it? Did you see the Hunter Killer spider?
Tears falling onto your fancy silver
That
dishes?
fucking rocked me with a 40 damage hit.
Follow if you dare.
I need to sell shit real quick because my inventory's getting full. And I will not lose money due to being over encumbered. My pride will not allow it. Quartermaster flashes use Grim of Phantom base immediately. What a march, eh, Commander? Won't forget it. Not a million years. Can't stop checking everything about leper smile. We lost too many good men. Spirits low in the camp. Some just can't shake off the horrors they've seen. Others are more on the friends. What if we held a wake, lit the bonfires, pour some wine, raise our cups and remember the fallen? Do the troops a whole lot of good. Never, Commander. Everything be proper solved. All due respect for fallen. Sell this shit because I am poor. Organize. I can basically sell all of these because I don't care about any of them because none of them are really that good. Keep that because that's the barding is super rare for some reason. God, I am so unbelievably torn on these. Like, I have 82 potions of Cure Light Wounds. The odds of me ever needing these... Let me rephrase that. The odds of me using these are basically 0. But I'm gonna keep them on me for this entire time. Just in case. Oh, there we are. This will fix my money issues. This will fix my money issues nicely. God, I want the painful remorse so badly, but the fact that it does 1d6 damage to myself makes me not want to use it. Although, nah. I really, really do want to use it, but I'll get hurt too badly. Okay.
I'm off.
God, I wish the spike shields weren't so bad. Because basically, what this means is I need to get an enchanted spike shield that is still considered armor. Which, you know, there is one. He has one. But say this one is considered a weapon and doesn't give the AC bonus, which means I'm not gonna use it. Now this, however, I'm gonna give this to fucking her right now. Let's watch that AC jump. 27 AC. Ba-ba-da-ba. 31. God damn. Alright, social. Take free healings. Conjuration focus? God. Personally, like, I don't play any of these characters at all, so I don't really care about what, like, they're specialized in. I don't care. Like, I'm never gonna bring Nini unless the game absolutely forces my hand. If the game forces my hand, I'll be sad then. Toughness? Really? Whatever. But, like, so if you want to, like, if you want a spellcaster group, take fucking Ember. Ember will be, like, the best spellcaster you will ever have. She will have as many spell slots as any other character, but she will also be able to just cast them as she wants, just depending on the situation, which is so good. Now, the best character you could take for a spellcaster would be an Arcanist.
I do what I must.
Arcanists will have the exact same spell slots. They'll have the free casting that Sorcerer and Witch has. In addition, they'll have the Wizard's ability to copy scrolls into their spell books, which means he'll be able to have almost every single spell in the game that he can just kind of cast as he needs. Really good. Really good. My money! My money! I need to wait to go any farther until these guys get up here. Because you need to do like 2 or 3 fairly large battles with the Crusader thing. So I need these Crusaders there for that. So while they're going up there, these guys are going to go to the inconspicuous camp. You go talk to a friendly little kobold boy. He's like, I'm a kobold. There he is. Grinkle, look at him. Hi, Grinkle. The aged kobold sitting by the small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threatening. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite usual too, and not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, my name is Crinkle. I am all alone here, so you may safely come closer. Kobolds to play whereas would be really cool. The issue is, though, is that... so, as a whole, as, like, basically their entire species, kobolds do not trust any non-kobold. That's why this character, NPC, is such a big deal, because it's so unusual. That's the only issue of having a kobold as a player character. Who are you? As I've already mentioned, my name is Crinkle, at your service. Kobold offers a short bow and an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express respect to anyone other than dragons. I am a traveler and friend to the crusade. I can be your friend too if you're tolerant towards kobolds. Which, I'm cool with kobolds. I think kobolds are fucking neat. It's just, they're kind of assholes. What are you cooking? Judging by its ear and hind legs, it's a hare. The kobold casts a dubious glance at the animal's mouth, which boasts of possession. Or maybe it's a tiger. Better point of view, I suppose. Don't try to be cute, kobold. It doesn't suit you. You ninny, I'm as charming as they come. What do you want? I want nothing from you. I'm asking you for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your good cause, so I'd like to provide you with whatever support I can. From time to time, does that work for you? Yeah, sure. With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable, don't you agree? Of course, if advisors are kobold, the merits aren't so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday. Oh, one more thing. I have to offer you this hare after it's cooked. Thank you. We have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then. We can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some more useful tips. A strange animal for sure, but seems edible. The energy of the world will mask everything in illusion. Hunters look at animals straight at you for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies. Sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Man. So he's talking about the halfling. The halfling's a traitor. Wow, your question reeks of paranoia. No, I'm not talking about anyone specific, and I'm not implicating anyone. I'm sorry, I think my joke has spoiled your sleep for the next few nights. So now, here is a thing to keep in mind, Hokage, if you're playing the game. For the vast majority of the campaigns, and just the Pathfinder universe in general, lawful is not good. Morally speaking, lawful is not good. The vast majority of the time. Anyway. Usually it's chaotic, that's good. What if you have threatened them with death of their family? Or what if you have to grant mercy to someone truly despicable? You don't have an answer, I can know by your eyes that you're willing to do whatever it takes. And that is correct. If you catch a villain, don't rush to put a noose around their neck. First, learn everything they have to tell you. As for principles of morality, you better stuff them in your deepest pockets and don't brandy them without good reasons. I liked your answer. You obviously think with your head and don't just parrot the instructions of others. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demons stashed with interest and full of arms and supplies are sold by the desecrats from Baphamites, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while another one lies in the entrance to the citadel. That's valuable information. Of course it is. I won't waste your time. I hope that when the time comes for you to make a real decision, instead of hypothetical ones, yours won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen what happened before. I lived through this, something like that. My tribe suffered advances caused by one such just bad choice. Can you imagine it? The kobold squints sadly. His shoulders something of it, with his eye begins to talk. I don't like telling the story, but it might be useful for you to know. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. What's up? I'm about to try really hard to not fuck up the reading. Kringle clears his throat and starts talking in a sonorous voice to review his experience as a part. I was born of the mighty and proud tribes of the Night Ruby. Our caves are vast, our mine shafts are rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes are brimming with fish. And of course, we have plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a motto of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy, and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw underlying our power. Once long ago, a leader of our tribe signed a pact with the devils, promising the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had agreed to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the number of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Urmark, came to power. She was a principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell. So she refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities before our tribe. The tribe was attacked by its neighbors at the devil's instigation. Epidemics broke out, then our slaves rebelled. They came after the former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars were desecrated, and our warriors were slain in their barrels. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chasing us down through the caves and mine shafts, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness and lurking, and that darkness was bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. I think this moment is enough of a cliffhanger to stop here. Here, my bars. I've heard you're either extremely lucky or quite the opposite. You survived the massacre at Kenneber just as speared a new suicide mission. On the other hand, you survived them, and most likely you survive now. Good luck. Alright, bye-bye. Fucking kobolds. Kobolds are neat. I like them. Now, Hokage. Here's the thing to note. In Kingmaker, you could make kobold settlements in your cities. You could have entire areas of your city that are just dedicated to kobolds. I didn't have any, like, gameplay effect, but it was a thing you could do, which is neat.
Let me draw the first blood.
How do you guys surround me so easy? Cassian, you fight them. Actually, everyone else, you fight them. Cassian, you fight her. Clip clop, go! Clip clop, go! No. Clip clop, try again. Clip clop, one more time. Darren! 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 Darren, you died. That's a bad Darren.
Not ending just yet.
I should really use his spells more proactively instead of once the fight's over and everyone's dead, then he heals. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just leave him here for right now, because I need to conquer this area with the army. So swap to this. Get this army. Move! 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 Combined. So, I think the note, you said you automate this, so it doesn't matter much for you, but if you do play this, make the stacks as big as you can. It increases their damage, increases their abilities. Make them as fucking huge as you can. I should have said before this, because if I lose this fight or lose enough guys, it's gonna make the rest of the... I'll have to wait a long time. Pew. Look at the fucking Hell Knight just ready to go. Pew. Dudes have fucking movement. I do want to wait though. I don't want them to go up there by themselves. These are fucking tanky guys, my goodness. Don't miss, please. Thank you. But here's the thing, because this stack is so much fucking larger than this stack, they do so much more damage. Although Hell Knights are absurdly tanky, as is their, as is their duty. But never underestimate the power of a Doom stack. Never underestimate the power of a Doom stack. Even the shittiest peasant can be goddamn terrifying if you have a million of them. But, fortunately, the Crusade fights are fairly easy as long as you have more than them, it's fairly easy. I wish they had spears. I really wish they had spears. Oh well. Gargoyles are very tanky and do not do a lot of damage. So yeah, so like while this would take a while, it's not gonna hurt me, so it's kind of irrelevant. I just need to take the however long it's gonna take to just beat this thing down. Bink. Bonk. Just keep hitting it until it dies, while it does like 10 damage because there's so few of them. Doomstacks. Level up, fantastic. Transformation, I don't care about. Cover, yeah. That's unfortunate. She got really bad unlock. That is super unfortunate. I guess cover. Probably the one worst of the options since the enemies don't really have that many archers. Pew. 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 I have no fucking idea what determines... That's unfortunate. I did not want him there. I thought I was playing as this guy. I have no idea what determines... That's unfortunate. Whether or not my dudes get to... That sucks. Get to move twice or not. Help. Kill them. Alright. This guy swinging should be enough to just fucking kill that stack. I should have moved her. That made sense. I wasn't thinking. Stay up! Yeah, he needs a swing. Oh, he's paralyzed. Neat. Boof. Wait, can she not move? Is she also? No? Why can't she move? That's unfortunate. Well, keep stabbing, I guess. Okay, I need, okay. When it goes back to Hell Knights, I need the Hell Knights to fucking kill this guy, kill this group. Because they're just gonna keep him sunlocked for the entire time, and I need his damage. Die. Alright. Good to know. Ghouls just apply a fucking paralysis every attack. Good to know. I did not realize this. Wow, that is... Huh. I really thought that, like, they just... Eventually he'd get out of it and it wouldn't matter. I actually might lose some guys because of that. Maybe not, though. I have a very large amount of guys I can hold on to. Maybe not. Stab! Give him the stab! Cool. Got one back. Very good. I think a change they definitely make. They need to make it so you can get more soldiers earlier. Daily income increase? That's pretty good. Mounted scouts. Are these... I don't know if they're ranged or not. Just because this doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. It says, oh, may do a melee and armed strike. That doesn't help me because these guys all say they do a melee and armed strike. So I'm iffy on it. So on one hand, I like the idea of it. I like the managing and everything else. But right now in the early game, when you only have like 3 types of units that you can recruit, like say I can only recruit Hell Knights and the basic guys and then the clerics, with that how it is, it doesn't feel like super good. It doesn't feel super good, you know? Like later on, once you unlock the other classes, or once you unlock the other units, like that you say what you get from your mythic path, and you get to unlock those things, and you have like more variations and options for units, I think it would be a lot more fun. But in the early game, when you only have that you can reliably recruit is just base guys and the Hell Knights, it kind of sucks. In addition, the fact that you have to wait a full in-game week to get more recruits is also very painful. And that to recruit them, you'll basically, if you want anything that isn't the tier 1 unit, you will need to use your own gold, is also very painful. Are these game breaking? No. But they could definitely be better. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack. The fools! There's no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them. Watch the sky. What's going on? It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are taking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount defense, and quickly. I see. To arms. Hey, Lan.
I'm always ready.
Boof.
All ears.
I'm gone.
Oh. Oh. Game bugged. Try again. Alright, game. Give me the exit this time, please. Might need to restart the game if it's not here again, because a lot of the bugs are fixed by restarting the game. There it is. Okay, cool.
My skills are absolute.
But I definitely think, like, the later on, dude, this character is fucking gigantic. Look at how much bigger this archer is than my crusader over here. Whoa, she's so fucking big. Her leg is as thick as his body. What the fuck? Anyway.
This will be quick. Don't hold back.
Hello? Keep the boys alive. Loot the fallen. Loot the fallen. I'm a terrible commander. Hey, Nira, you fucking loser. You have a vial of alchemist fire on your belt. What? Where? Ah, gargoyles. I'm so angry that despite how obvious it is she is the one laying the traps, you never get the option to, like, put her down. Rude. You can't smite good me, I am neutral. Bitch.
We do it my way.
Did I? No, there we are. Camellia is hiding behind the cart, keeping the shadow. She watches the chaos around her, squeamish apprehension. The butcher corpse of Crusade lights her. Commander, is that you? Finally, get your forces to be massacred like sheep at the slaughterhouse. Let's move, Camellia. We gotta go. Loop, 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 loop. Gremlin, gremlin, goblin,
Save the last one for me.
goblin. Bash. I bash you too.
The world in crimson.
Ah! How dare you! Did 4 damage to me, you bastard! But yeah, no. I definitely. So, I have a fairly standard viewpoint on most situations, and it's make whatever you're doing as simple as possible. Like, if you can have a character who kills everything by just left-clicking on them without requiring any finesse, do it. Do it. Do it. Don't make a character who's like, oh, I need like all of these things to go perfect and all the setup for it to work. Just make a simple guy who has a sword and shield, just beats things to death. You know, my character has high enough saves that he resists most checks against him. Granted, it's not super high, but it's high enough. And his AC is super high, so you can't be hit in combat that much. And then... My golden armored orc. I won't give up. And then in my Amade, I won't give up. Here, Beth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh, no you won't. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it'll make. Oh, there, that's the one she was talking about. So you are supposed to be my equal. You're the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty. I'ma kill you. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain where mortals once prayed to little gods. The lost chapel is my nest now. Come see what happens to your swords when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Bitch! I will hit you with my shield.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Yep. Loot Kremlin. Where's Ember?
I'm off.
Oh, Ember's not till later. Right.
I do what I must.
Kremlin. Who do the monsters carry off? My soldiers, a lot of our guys. I see. Horgus Squirm, the noble who has absolutely zero combat ability or proficiency. Why weren't you fighting in the thing? It's because he was fucking hiding under a cart, my guy. It's gonna suck. It sucks that I'm gonna lose my my buff for this fight probably. Although technically I could rest here, because I don't believe time progressing here matters at all. Darren! Yeah. That hurts. Anivia stares through the spyglass at low vision hill. Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. Ah, yes, we have to go kill them. How are you holding up? You okay? Oh, okay. Well, time to go, Nino. You useless ass fucking character. I'm tempted to just have her fucking spam fireball, but that doesn't work because a lot of these fights have friendlies in them. Ah well. What can you do? Hi, Gargoyle-chan.
No time.
Company wide open.
You should have run.
Bink. Bonk. Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wood stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me for one last. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was beginning to think I never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. It seems that fate truly does. Red clip cup of life. Any piece from the first one? Characters? No. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Yes, of course. Fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look. Healing rays go there. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Moving with effort, the soldier pushes Anne away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wound. I can feel it. I have restoration. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow's right. You or I could do an ordinary, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around out in the open like this, the more likely we end up back in the Gargoyle's clutches. Darren looks disheveled and slightly disoriented. His shoulder trembles in excess tension. No, please, don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter's waiting for you at home. Granddaughter. Yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. So, I feel like her model's fucked up, and she's supposed to be, like, a halfling size and not, like, a regular sized model. I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I have made my peace with it, and you should too. Wacha! I'm alive! Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound with a spell. Are you alive, warrior? I told you you don't have to die. Not here. Not today. What should I do? I can have these monsters. Perhaps I would do a bit more help down there for Nevia. I have the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war of the demons, the nightmares of the whirlwind. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I've lived through some of them myself, but none prepared me for what happened here. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish from my memory the moment when I found myself alone surrounded by monsters, and that's why I very much want to go with you and see if monsters quake in fear. It's only fair. I don't think it matters. Boop, beep, bop. Beep, boop. But there's no characters because this takes place a very long time after the first Pathfinder game. Clip clop, kill them. Clip clop. Good job, clip clop. Clip clop the hero. Uh-oh, well, he's dead. He failed every single dodge check there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Unfortunately, the vast majority of these characters aren't really savable or really matter if I use it. I'm sorry, did you just fucking smite my character like 6 fucking times and do nothing? Okay. I hope they realize that my character isn't good. He's neutral.
Your pain is my pleasure.
He's not even neutral good. He's true neutral right now. Bonk. Fucking all of them just immediately smiting my character. It doesn't accomplish anything though.
Follow if you dare. This will be quick.
Save the Hell Knights. The Hell Knights are super useful.
Let's have some fun.
The spirits demand your blood.
Archers, please stop missing. Thank you.
You are lacking.
Thank you, archers. I need you to land those shots. Yank your suit to his mace covered in blood. This time, those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped and already chopped them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. God, so I'd ever gone this case. I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked my goat. Retreat to the foot of the hill. That'll help you out. I don't need any peasants who can't fight. Just defend the hill with as many guys as we have. Wow. Bit. Socio leans over the body of the woman, clad in Hell Knight's black armor. Although she is obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell, to no avail. His face twists in pain, and I have resurrection scrolls you could use, you know. And he shakes his hand, refusing to believe what is happening. Wake up, please, wake up. Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit, even I was caught off guard when Gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The crews must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of the closet and helped us all escape. Sorio takes the heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and gives it an intricate decoration. This shield, I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. Cassian, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon his children, imagining the adventures of his previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took the shield with him. Biting his lips, he looks at the dead woman's blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? The name was Shaylin. Why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe their commander can say something. Yes, they was something. When we're finished with this cursed chapel, please talk. Ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely you'll talk freely with me, but for now, whoever you were, thank you. Alright. Socio, go to the foot of the hill. You are not good at fighting. I do not want you here. Is that I got a pedal? Is the pedal not a good weapon? Immaculate pedal. Heavy shield. That is not a +1 heavy shield game. In addition, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's on Socio. That makes sense for him to have it, but... And, help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior lying among mutilated left his body cries for help. It's hard for her to shout to her. She gets torn her teeth showing through the wound. After noticing she hasn't stopped screaming, nods her head steadily. Prepare to take the protected corpse.
Rules are made to be broken. Missed me already.
Where is... There it is.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Damage undead. God damn it. I want to save her. And you can save her. It's just she got unlucky and got crit twice.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, well, that did not go as planned. Could you stop being hit by them? I'm trying to help you. You're like, no, I want to die. I won't use my shield or my armor to protect myself. I want to die. I don't think it even matters if I do this, but I want to.
Out of my sight. This will be quick.
Save her. She has like 1 HP. Save her.
I will seek the
Saved.
demise.
Yeah, don't think it affects anything, but makes me feel good.
Surrender or else.
What the fuck happened to the vision though? The vision's so fucked. Alright, Hokage, if you're still here, this is the area where you unlock the Lich Mythic Path, where I am right now. Stop whining, raise your weapons, ready your defense. You, wounded, hold your torches up. Did the Queen send us soldiers? Looks like more like a sewing circle. Commander, ready to report on the situation. We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3,000 gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress, like different restrictions, so we withdrew. Gargoyles and ghouls, why do you think they stick together? Could it be because their names sound similar? Maybe if a ghoul bites a gargoyle, it turns into a gargoyle? Why don't you ask him yourself? I don't turn my arms if you gibberish, Thanash. Look, I own at Suping help his allies, and I'd be glad to see your face, Rijo. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against demons, you would be far less surprised at my actions. I like Rijo. He's a bit of an asshole, but I like him. Alright, get out of here, Ember. I don't need you. I do not want spellcasters. I would use her exclusively as a healer, and Daryl already does that, but better. The corpse pile! Bit. What weapon finesse? All weapon finesse does is make it so your attacks use dex, right? I'm pretty sure weapon finesse doesn't replace your damage of dex, right? I could be wrong. I could remember weapon finesse wrong. But I'm pretty sure what weapon finesse just makes it so your attacks use dex. Your attack roll. Ow.
Forget it.
Thank you, Commander. You dug me out of the corpse pile that I somehow got hurt digging out of. I don't know how. Oh well. Away!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Alright, see, now, Smite good works on Seela. She's good. I have no idea why my main character is so far behind when he should be, like, one of the front people.
Follow if you dare.
Do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. Man, I would try to save you. I don't think I can. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things are so much better if I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? This army's more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend. Renounce her. Come over to us. Our friends are over here. Renounce her or we'll devour you. I will not feel evil, for you are with me, Iamade. Woo! Blip. Good job.
Yet another obstacle.
Clip clop. Go. Okay, I would need a restoration of that's for sure. Although, does... Ah, shit, they don't have that. Does restoration lesser deal with that? I'm pretty sure it does temporary. I think. Yeah, it does restore permanent bow gem. This is temporary bow gem. Nope. Well, that's a thing we gotta deal with now. Man, it really sucks not having regular restoration. Because of shit like that.
Their life ends here.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Lan, why are you in front, my guy? The Chaos Hammer. Lan, you did a 47 damage crit. Holy shit. He's dead. Lan just killing people left and right.
I do what I must.
Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Nyeh. Nyeh. In the visage of the ghoul before you, you can barely recognize the Honorable Visele Rethimus, your regimental cleric. My cleric! His fuzzy gray beard has gone along with his other hair, and his once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open, and a white larva wriggle inside, but this seems not to bother him at all. Heretics, dirty slayers of false gods! Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. Ayamade, help me! Yeah. A sacrifice? Wow, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Kabiri's communion? I renounce, sir, don't come out, do anything you say. Cowardice, treachery, this is what happens when an army lacks discipline. I beg to differ, Paralector. I believe your order's training is underpinned by the belief that the soldiers should fear his commander more than any enemy. But I ask you, what hideous specimens must you have as officers to ensure your rank and file fear them more than something like this? For instance, even you are less horrifying than a walking corpse with worms wriggling around in its cracks. Goes, you are wrong, Count. You only think I'm less horrifying because you're never trained by me. Ah! I love him. Shit! Oh well. Kill Rathimus. Kill Rathimus. They have crit so many times. They crit so many times right there. Oh my god.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Pew. All right, this is the first swipe of the session. It looks like. Maybe. Land might pull it off. Damn. Yeah, I just got so unlucky there. They got like 9 crits on me there. So that was unfortunate. All right, well, we'll do this intelligently now. I obviously have a way I can deal with this very easily if I choose to. I just need to use what I have, which, you know, use the thing I have that hurts all the undead for a fuck ton that I haven't. They charge in. How dare you die? How dare I? Boop. Boop. See? If I use my abilities that I have that kill undead, I take basically 0 damage. Wow. Okay, so this staircase takes you to where you find the lich. Okay. First off, Caster is staggered. Stop being staggered. How are you slowed? Why are you slowed? Heal. God, it would be so nice when I have him and he has like 12 full restorations just on standby. Although I'm pretty sure the full restoration does require the use of diamond dust, I want to say.
I am helpful, am I not?
But yeah, those like the 12 critical hits they got on me in that first run. That really hurt. I made that a lot harder.
I'll watch your back.
Remove disease. But yeah, so you come down here. There are a couple hard fights down here. Not super hard, but like semi-hard. That doing them and then talking to a guy and doing the right dialogue options will then unlock you the ability to choose the lich path in the next major battle.
Careful now.
What's on your
Camellia,
mind? I wonder.
walk around the trap that you're going to disarm, please.
I hope you appreciate
Be smart.
this.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Open your heart to me.
Boop. Boop. Games like, oh, Barkskin doesn't work, even though it does. And if it doesn't work, then the game doesn't have Barkskin coded correctly, because the entire point of Barkskin is it improves your existing natural armor bonus, which is what makes it so strong. Alright, Stone Golem. This guy sucks if you get bad rolls. Because he has a breath attack. Although, he only did slow, though, which is, out of the options he can do, that is significantly better than his other options. God, I remember a while ago when I was streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance and I had the developers in chat. That was odd. I really wasn't expecting, you know, my like 3-person stream to ever get the devs of a game in it. Thank you for all this random loot. Loot, gremlin. Books. There's a perception check over here. I just need enough checks. There we are.
Follow if you dare.
There's a Carius. You see an undead man dressed in style popular among Mendevian Crusaders 100 years ago. Though long decayed, his expensive adornments indicate high status, and the clean, functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The undead man sizes you up with a lordly glance. Greetings, Crusader. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sense you as you step through the gates of my stronghold. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What's this? The Zacharias is an unholy walking corpse? The legendary hero, righteous of the righteous, the man after whom 5, no 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named? Oh, I cannot wait to tell everyone about this. Who shall I write to first? The Right Honorable Baron Zacharias or the Reverend Abbess Zachariah? See the grips are up and checks out enough. A lich. An actual lich. This is a laughter matter. We might not get out of this alive. The dark energy coming from the lich draws a response from inside you. A surge of power similar to what you felt in the bandit cave. Suppresses and overwhelms all the feelings and fills you with new sensations. You lose control of your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zacharias' wand out. You would swear that Jump was impatient like a dog too long away from its beloved master. Requires a lich mythic path. Yes. Real quick, the lich seems confused from what it keeps on that odds or trembling voice. I could kill you right now for your minutes, but you will play a different role in my plans. Will you give me the wand or continue to waste my time? Yeah, here you go. What do you think you're doing? Green light shines in Lich's eyes, and his arrogant tone offends the air. So common sense wins out. How commendable. Otherwise, I should have had to kill you, but I have other plans for you. Accept this, my gift. Had we met under different circumstances, I'd never even consider sharing my powers, but my oath obliges me. I, Zacharias, shall hereby fill my vow. A worthy crusader has come and returned my wand to me. Now I may leave this prison and you shall become my apprentice. For my first order as your master, you must truly show yourself a worthy crusader, or my oath will not be fulfilled, and I am merely wasting my time. Meanwhile, I shall begin my work. I shall reach the very depths of your soul to alter it, ready for eternity. You will not regret that our paths have crossed. Up there you will find the master of this fortress. Nolkineth is expecting you. This demon is so witless, he doesn't even suspect I'm here, but he is strong and tiresome. It is high time someone dispose of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my own brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for the demons is far stronger than death. They will help you kill Nolkineth. Are you prepared to command the last defenders of the Lost Chapel and purge my fortress demon filth? I am ready. For the first time in the entire conversation, you sense a shade of empathy in Zacchaeus' voices. Then do not linger. I shall go to the laboratory to contemplate your future. Farewell. Be ready when next we meet. Ah! That's the thing now.
I'm off.
And now we can become Lich. Ooh. Demon. Eh?
I do what I must.
Summon a little demon dude to follow me about, I guess. Neat.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I'm gone.
Over there.
Wow, that is an annoying trap. Okay.
You can trust me.
A do 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 do.
I am helpful, am I not?
We do it my way.
Do not fear.
Spectros?
Do not
Hit him.
leave her.
-2 level? Is that temporary? Okay, it's temporary. Cool. Well, that's painful. Good thing that'll be back. That'll be fixed soon. God, undead are so fucking scary to fight in Pathfinder. Like, if it's anything but like base undead, they can do so much bad shit to your party.
There's something here.
I hope you appreciate this. What do we have here?
So many fucking traps in your laboratory, my
I
dude.
am helpful. Am
I just want to loot. You're like, oh no, traps everywhere. Fuck you. You can't loot.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, please kill the Spectre and then kill the Golem. Please kill the Golem. Stop missing.
Your pain is my pain.
Stop missing. Please. Okay, they got it. Missed an absolute fuck ton, but they got it.
I will help where I can.
Miss me already?
Heal. Heal. Yet, Clip Clop still at full health. Clip Clop, true MVP.
I do what I must.
Thank you. And not thank you. Oh. Duality of Conjuration Summoning. Huh. Neat. That's a neat item. Probably won't use it because I don't care, but it's neat. Ugh. Book. All these books I could be reading for lore that is completely and utterly irrelevant. Very good.
me do it my way.
Alright. Very unfortunate for this fight. I'm gonna have a negative level, but it should be fine. Meanwhile, Daryl. These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools from scissors to drills are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers still alive, but with no strength to even moan with the unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly moving the scalp from the female warrior, all while trying to just You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It'd fall apart anyway. Yours is good, though. Nice and long. You make thread of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was informed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed his little goddess, he'd still be having fun of us now. Another methodically tears off a soldier's fingernails, one by one, sewing on razor blades in their place. The living like to swing the swords. When you're one of us, you'll forget about all those silly weapons with the fandos. Better kill the enemy with your hands, sink in your fingers in the meat, let the smell out, feeling the warm blood spraying. That's where happiness is. I've seen this before. Only there's a hearth and an anvil. Stealth with my. Nope. Oh. Ah, new material. Even better than the old stuff.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to save him, but it doesn't. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything.
Careful now.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot for the loot lord. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. God, I have a lot of shit on me, huh? I mean, it's mainly this armor right here. Like this is a lot of it. Disgusting stench of rotten flesh filled the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Holy Ayamade, deliver us. The voice coughs wetly. Deliver us from the darkness by your hand. Camellia, after casting eyes around them, Camellia wets her lips and pointedly pinches her nose. Commander Tirablade, I don't wanna die. You won't die, soldier, you won't die. They'll come for us. The commander's on the way. Pray for me. Come on. Holy Iapade, don't leave us. Don't leave. Come on. Can you hear me? Come on, speak. I'm hungry.
Do not wait.
Well, I tried. Think. Dead. Commander, you came. And this is the commander of the Knightly Order. What a pathetic sight. Cursing, see that runs your mouth. Oh, Regil. The up your book because of the hook she swears a moment but remains standing. Can you walk? And he was waiting for it to show you. Yeah, I'll get there. Okay, bye-bye. Don't get grabbed by a gargoyle on the way back down. That'd be very unfortunate. Trap door.
I am helpful, am I not?
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun.
Playing soldiers? How
I would
old
never
are you?
understand
8?
like why like the voice acted lines are so separated and feel so randomly
The
chosen.
disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them.
Or so you
Oh,
think.
it's sure
And
to be
then
a
I'm
fine
like,
show.
haha, I'm a mythical character.
Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabras was fair punishment. But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on him, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Alright.
Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me?
This demon is pathetic.
Let you know. You? Who are you, anyway? Got yourself a little more power than mortals usually have. And now you think you're equal to the gods?
Yes, I do.
If you're to anything, it's my breakfast!
Monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more there's no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted you. You realize this battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. But your opponents will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. Zombies! From these zombies! Time for the big battle. If only my fucking character wasn't exhausted. That really hurts. Why is he always fucking staggered? It's unbearable because of nuclear... Can you stop swinging? Please? Thank you. Listening to the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all at this modes in terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of tormentor. This shouldn't be happening, this shouldn't be happening, this shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside balance, in triumphant power rise from somewhere deeper than you. Now you feel hunger. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the terror on the demon's twisted muzzle. The people's faces veiled in despair, and the ghouls with the bare teeth. The monster looks at you, and then the demon, and his one name was your soul-crushing howl. Bonk!
Minato! What is this? How could this be?
Clip clop with the 30 damage crit as usual.
Wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Okay, bye-bye. You talked all that good shit, then you ran away. Game? There you go. That was weird.
Power, new abilities. All of this is so exciting.
Well, so this is how it happens. The second time the strange power manifests. Just
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention.
Yeah, no, that wasn't. That wasn't Iomedae. That was Lich. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield, where once again you felt the strange surge of power the road awaits. Ooh.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, so now we get a new one, just a mythic hero. The next one is in the next city that we'll be attacking after this, basically, where we get to choose a path of either Angel, Azada, Demon, or Lich. We're choosing Lich. There's a lot of other ones, like there's like Dragon, and I mean this is mythic hero. Then there's like Legendary down there or somewhere, and then there's the Swarm that walks, which I don't know how to unlock. I'll probably need to look it up how to. I'll probably take mythic ability. Although that's really good. Although not extremely good though, honestly. Let's see. Emerging potion doesn't matter. Expand also doesn't matter. Mythical brew potions doesn't matter. Mythic resolve doesn't matter. Power attack mythic. Doesn't really matter. School of Mastery doesn't matter. Should focus doesn't. To your touch AC doesn't really matter. Toughness. Ooh. Oh, when you're in addition, when you are below 0 HP, you gain DR. Oh, goody. 2 up in fighting, that'd be really good. Because that's why I'm doing this character. So that would help me out a lot. Damage done. Double the bonus for attack rolls from weapon focus, great weapon focus. That'd also be really good. That'll only give me a +2. And then these are the other ones I don't care about. For at least for my main character. I think 2 up in fighting mythic's probably the best one. Because that'd give me a +2 on all of my attack rolls. And I can summon a ghost now. Look at that. Deadly aim doesn't matter. Flawless attack for the archer is probably the best one. Yeah. Because the entire point of him, he's going to be shooting a lot of bow shots. So having him be able to do that a lot would be really good. This is a regular feat, right? Yeah, these are regular feats. Nothing special. So many feats. Open finesse mythic. Yeah. So Hokage, there's the part where you use your dexterity modifier for damage rolls. That's what you want for. That's what you're talking about earlier with the double slash. There's a pet one to make her pet stronger. 'Cause I like that one. There's not. Unfortunate. Better dodge. No. Eh. Destructive Shockwave is definitely tempting. Although, if that's what I'm gonna do, I could just as easily give her the one where her attacks have the AoE thing, which I think I will do. Which is, where is it? Where is it? Good plan. Your first playthrough, you'd probably want to make fairly easy. What you planning on? I guess just false attack, huh? Nah, destructive shockwave, just guaranteed damage. Well, if you want to like pitch ideas if you want to pitch ideas, I can at least give like my opinion on them, I guess. Mythic channeling. E. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. We're going for like 3.5 hours. I'll be right back. If you are here, I'd recommend get up and stretch just a little bit because I help your body out. I'll be right back. Magus Sword Saint. So I'm gonna assume that you liked Magus Sword Saint then, yeah? At least like the base idea of it. Oh, look at all this loot. Loot for the loot gremlin. Oh no, we're happy. Oh, is that about a strength we have, though? I would, that's a constitution belt. I also take a constitution belt. That's still fine. Resist +2. I guess was the impression I made with my character. Yeah, like, again, definitely being a Dampier can definitely be off-putting at times. If you do not have a build set to help it out. Okay, overloaded. Drop the armor. That weighs a fuck ton, is worth no money. There we are. Leave going a demon spawn tiefling. Not a bad idea. I think there's loot over here, it looks like. No, inside. Oh, yeah, so the entire fucking... There's like 2 doors I missed. Right. Can't forget the doorways. Maybe go and double mythic path, a bit of flavor for RP build. Keep in mind, the end goal of the demon path has you turning into a Balrog, which... I mean, if you're being a Magus Sword Saint and you're still gonna be like focused on fighting, then that should be fine. But just keep in mind, if you're going that, like, you want to be a character who has good attack rolls and who's like attack based. Not the demon. I'm not a demon. I am the devil. Don't secret myth back for the Ow!
I'm gone.
Isn't the entire point of Eon that you aren't gonna bring the points of like different dimensional things to this dimension? Like, isn't the entire fucking point of the Eon that you're trying to get rid of all the demons, devils, angels, and everything else that isn't from this dimension? Or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like the entire point of the Eon. That's so weird that the thing that doesn't fit the class at all is what their secret path is. Whatever.
Save the last one for me.
Flip, flop. Paralyzed for 6 fucking minutes, huh?
This pain is... This is how it feels.
Please stop missing. Thank you. Well, at least my remove paralysis person. I guess that kind of makes sense.
I welcome your company.
Are we good now? We're good. No, he's still paralyzed. So only the horse and Castian got paralyzed for a long fucking time. Are you kidding me? Remove paralysis. I should really have multiple characters who can remove paralysis so that I don't get fucked if fucking Darren here gets paralysis. Oh, no, it goes for count. I was going to say which second match character. Fair. I mean, so here's the thing, like, the class you play won't affect the story of it, obviously. So you can at least see, like, the entire Lucha story and, like, what it unlocks through these streams, and decide if you want it or not. Basically...
Crusading isn't that
Lich Wizard is actually pretty good. Because Lich does have the ability to combine spellbooks as well as spell slots. So if you're a level 10 wizard and a level 10 Lich, you're a level 20 wizard for all intents and purposes. That's pretty cool. Which that will then allow you to be able to spec into, you know, other class if you want. Or if you're Arcanist. Ooh. Arcanist Lich would be terrifying. You would have so many spells that you can just cast on demand that you don't have to prepare. Since Arcanist uses arcane spells, obviously, which is the same spells as Lich. Yeah, Arcanist would be like a really good Lich character. Hello? Desna? Oh, Desna, right. I talked to her. I had a vision from her, and she talked. Wow. And she was like, "Hey, you're the stupid fairy guy now."
I'm off.
Fucking Desna, man. Very.
This will be quick.
I don't get why he's always staggered. Like, does he have an item on him? No. I don't know why he's always staggered. Like, in the beginning of every fucking fight. Oh. That's why. I see. At least there's a reason.
Together we stand.
I also do find it hilarious, like the idea of like. Now, this wouldn't be a good build by any means. It'd be funny though. 6 barbarian mad dogs, which mad dog gives you a full scaling animal companion like druid, but you're all barbarians, and you all take bear. That would give your party like 12 characters worth of carry weight who are all like max strength. You could loot Gremlin so well if you had that.
I do what I must.
Loot gremlining intensifies. Oh, it's gonna be relevant. In the vast majority of these missions, like, I've never, like, if I've ever been over encumbered, it hasn't really mattered. Like, you know, oh no, I dropped like 600 gold worth of items. Oh no. Like, it hurts me as a loot gremlin in my heart of hearts, but it's never been like a lot of money.
Let the duel commence.
Bonk.
The heartbeat quickens.
Incubus no. Clip clop, kill them! I've never understood why Clip Cop's AC is so insanely high.
was a flaw.
Please stop missing. Please stop missing.
A mere flesh wound.
Please stop missing. This character must have like insanely high AC. Like, wow. Bone Shackle just does guaranteed damage, right? Try again. You need to not miss. You need to not miss. You missed. It has 1 HP. It has 1 HP and it's gonna kill my group. Sad. God, this is why you save the game a lot, because of encounters like that where they just do they have like 40 AC for no reason.
Open your heart to me. What's on your mind?
The waiting's never fun.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Drop the horse.
Don't hold back.
Let's have some fun. Out of my sight.
Boofs. Provide boofs. See? Look! I applied boofs and now I hit it a fuck ton. Boofs. Boofs are good. Would have guessed. Heal quick pop. Heal quick pop. Stupid strong demon doesn't have any loot on it. Not even any good loot over here, just random loot. It's fine, I guess. Money's money, but I like some good loot. My maker's mate was 10. Like, if your character isn't a charisma caster or benefit from charisma, like, you can make charisma dump stat. There's enough feats in the game to, like, make up for any persuasion. As long as you have a person or character who benefits from charisma, you have, like, what you need for it most of the time. Like, say, you know, my character. My character has, he has base 7 charisma, he just has a thing to buff it. But he has base 7, but his persuasion's out of 12. You know?
Follow if you dare. This will be quick.
Ah, you just apply negative level in an aura around you. That's fun.
Mere flesh wound.
Please stop missing.
Could this happen?
Please stop missing. God, I hate negative levels. I will be so happy when I get my fucking immunity to negative levels. Which is at some point, I think. maybe.
You can trust me.
Doubt is the heart's
I
greatest
hear
challenge.
the voice of the spirits.
Woo. I am
Skip the pleasantries.
semi-low on healing. And by semi-low, I mean I have like one more full party heal. I have healed a lot this dungeon. Mainly because of all the fucking negative levels they apply. Like that makes you have to waste so much to recover.
I will help where I can.
Well. There's always like really strong demons out here who have like absurdly high AC, absurdly high attack bonus, and there's like no loot near them.
I'm off.
It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand it. I just don't.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Clip, clop. Nope. Clip, clop. Nope. It's dead. It's very funny, like, with this build, like, the regular enemies that we fight, like, the vast majority of the time, I'm perfectly fine, like, zero issues of any variety. Like, as soon as we get to, like, the optional bosses, that it's, oh my god. Ooh, a book.
They will break against our resolve.
I don't care. I'll look at it later. See, there's some good loot right here. Maybe. I say as much of it becomes irrelevant. Random tower shield. There you go. That is everything, yeah? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. We can go back to camp, rest, get our restorations back, and then attack Dresden, and begin the process of lichdom. Almost there, boys. Where there's a lot of fucking loot. Oh no, I just didn't loot these guys because they're dead ghouls. Right. Down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Back to camp, back to camp, back to camp. Waddle, waddle, waddle. There we go. Rijo looks at Socio with contempt. Despite the difference in height, it seems it's a gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something, I'm listening. Socio lowers out of course respect. Thank you for finding time with me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat. I don't even know her name, but she carried the shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter. Of course. How silly me to expect a relevant question. Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail, the Extirpators chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in the reasons for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask her former chapter. The gods only know where they are now and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. It seems I've reached a dead end. You can survive the nights. The shield was his treasure. Why would he give it away, Barbara? That flash is almost brighter over the Grey Garrison, and you've changed again. You still came for me, for us. I thought it was the end. Commander, I admit, I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible. Again, right before our eyes, you pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family. Again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died, even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. I hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lessons that has taught them. This night has scars on our soldiers, on their bodies, and in their hearts, but it also showed them that the power of the demons is not boundless. We can show the demons, and we will. Blah, 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 motivational, blah, blah. Wojif ran away with my money. Why is the music on for this? Oh, wait, because my cat turned my thing on. Turn off. Cookies! Cookies! Anyway. Patient warrior. Higher strength. Yes! Greater. There we are. Improved critical. When using the weapon you selected, your threat range is doubled. With this, I crit on a 14. With just this, it's a 14. Whew. At least it should be if the math's right. 15? No, that's right. I'm wrong. 15's right. 15. And then if I get keen, that'll make it 13. Ooh. Fighterland, Fighterland. Does what a Fighterland do. So many of these, like, hexes are so neat, but so many of them are so meh. You know?
Rely on me.
Paladin. Higher strength. Oracle man doing oracle things. Look at all that charisma he got. He's gonna heal so fucking good. Alright, and then Pure Restoration, which I need Diamond Dust, which that's unfortunate, but Diamond Dust is easy and fairly cheap. So it's not a huge deal. Hell Knight. Yep, Hell Knight. Hell Knight doing Hell Knight things. So, if their plan is to give him fearsomeness, why the fuck does he not have Corrigan Smash? Like, if he has Corrigan Smash, that means every single attack he swings would be causing Frightened. Which would be really good. But, like, nope. We're not gonna optimize him at all. We're gonna pray you, the player, understand how to optimize our characters for us. Okay, 37. 1. Bye. Let's see, I'm 100 pounds overweight. 50, 37, 30. Jump, please. Jump. Oh, yeah. I can squeeze these in. Yeah. Almost at max carry weight. Story unfolds your close events on the power change everything. Some quests on occasion may become available. Proceed when you're ready. I'm pretty sure I've done every quest that I can do right now. Banner Citadel. Other Word Burns. Yeah. Wait. I have to go to his estate? Where's this fucking... Oh, Heaven's Edge over there. I have to do that first. But, alright. Alright, we'll do that first. I don't want to miss any quests, especially companion quests. So, we'll take care of that real quick. Cat, I need you to stop kicking the monitor, please. What? No, this isn't. Your braces armor are better. Oh, but I'm wearing 10 adamantine plate. You know what that means, game? That I actually can't get anything from that. Weird. Sorio, cleric. Yeah, sure. I don't. These are the characters I don't care enough to. I don't care enough to do any customization with them. Okay. Sleep. And then I need to sell my shit, and then we go to a party. And see what comes of that. Go away.
No discipline, no chain of command. A queen who trusts anyone off the street? This is a service, not a crusade. It is manipulative how Mendev has functioned up until now.
Alright, healing applied. Fucking negative levels gone, finally. And now we clear our inventory of all this useless shit that's weighing me down. Get some money.
Follow if you dare.
Don't know why, but like the game gets so like my keyboard just fucks up so often. I really don't know why. Social word, everybody can feel it. The science file is coming big one. The 1-2 starter crusade for some of the labs are getting real generators running. If there may be anything you can do to help them. Well rested and fed. Okay, fucking shell. That's a lot. That's a lot of... Yeah, sell those two. Those are bad. Blaze of Desert Quarterstaff, sell that. Flail Fossil, sell that. Sell that. Sell these. I do have a Discord, Hokage. Primarily, Discord will just be showing, at least as far as you'll care about, it'll just be showing stuff about when I go live and whatnot. I should put that on fucking Salio. Bracer armor, +4, it's fine. We're just gonna sell those. Actually, no, I should keep those. I need that later. I'll need these later. Bracers of armor, keep those. I mean, Mighty Fists. I don't believe I have any unarmed people. Doesn't matter. I should sell these. The thing is, though, it's not that much money. Like, that's the thing. It's not that much money. Book of Dreams. I mean, all these I should keep. I should really go through and sell these. Okay, $55,000 that'll help me out significantly. I don't think his armor has changed, though, because I believe this guy's stock only really changes on the chapter change. I feel like. Yeah. Deal. Okay. Now. Wait, hold on. I might need to restart my computer real quick. Because, like, for some reason, I can't use my E key and other keys at the same time for some reason. And just E. I use other ones just fine. But I could use the E key, like, 30 minutes ago, so something changed. That's annoying. Airbeth, Healer, Hell Knight. I need... Where did the fucking storyteller go? I don't know. Go at a chapel, maybe? Because I can talk to you and you don't, like, give me much, right? Yeah, I get... I need to find storyteller because I want to go through like all the shit I have real quick because I might have enough to make some gear now. Maybe. The thing is, like, most of the storyteller gear is not that good though. Hello. Oh. Storyteller, where are you? I need you. Clip clop.
I'm gone.
I have no idea where storyteller is, which is really unfortunate because I'd like to find him so I don't forget about this stuff, but if I can't find him, I can't find him. And that's that. Okay, well. I'll see him sooner or later, I guess. Yep. Alright, let's go get, Daryl. Let's go get his, quest out of the way. Go to his shindig. Which is, like, right fucking there. We got so close, but it didn't matter. Otto. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. This is gonna be a dumb party, isn't it? Like, this is gonna be super fucking dumb. Oh shit, is this just an actual legit ass just fucking party?
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but
Fucking
themselves.
Darren.
Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can.
My.
Therefore, a speech
Hedonism
is...
bot.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader.
Yeah.
Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts
Yeah,
of this
like,
point
to be fair, with the lore in Pathfinder, becoming a demon is, like, super fucking easy. It's like, if you were jealous of someone, that's enough to become a demon.
Vandals turn into Abrakandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss...
If I've done every sin equally, I'll break the system. Become Ultra Demon!
My dearest guests will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Hello, Inquisitor Man. How interesting. What's up? Nothing really, I just took a note of a few things. I attempted to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, 2 people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest of Ayamade, who was his guardian and tutor. Yet, he just mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could simply be a figment of their imagination. It is also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him, and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically, the whole Mendev knows the story, kitty, about the 3 drunk wizards and the teleportation race across the roofs of Canabris after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say here is that any fluctuation in residual magic at his house are not at all surprising. There was the matter of the abduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count, hoping for ransom. The only reward they got was death. Afterward, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there was one disturbing fact about it all. I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they'd already killed them. Yes, perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed the detail had I not visited Heaven Edge right after the tragic incident. I remember that we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had decapitated during the fight. What is an alarming coincidence? So Darren's just out there, like, fucking decapitating people. So he's, like, probably a cultist. I mean, I feel like his speech just, you know, said it all right there. But I don't care. As long as he's not a fucking jackass and try to stab me in the back and stop me, I don't care. Let him be a fucking demon cultist. As long as he doesn't summon the demons to fight me, I don't care. Loot, loot, loot.
If you dare.
Loot, loot. What character could I get to make Darren fuck off? I mean, me. Darren, who has been watching the guests. Kitty, I really need you to move so I can read the dialogue. Alright, sorry. I'm picking you up. I'm picking you up. Yoink. Over there. Darren, who's been watching the guests with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's counting a conversation that's interrupt. I've always considered myself an aesthete. Aesthete? Not a hero. When doomsday come, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become a companion of a hero chosen by Amade? Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our fate discourse. I'm afraid that's not... Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes. The operative word there was sometimes, Darren. Tell me more. Spilling wine on Darren's suit, I don't think that he even accomplished anything. He just find it funny. Such. This estate was once a truly beautiful sight with its lush gardens and placid ponds. Darren smiles briefly. It is a genuine smile, quite different from his usual half-smirk. The house itself is not that large, however. This land was part of the border region, even before the whirlwind. So my ancestors took that into account when laying the foundations. The larger the mansion, the harder it is to defend. I'd gladly give you a tour, but I'm afraid there's not much to see here. I didn't have much time, so my servants only managed to clean up this year, the Great Hall and a couple of rooms. There's nothing interesting. I mean... Land? I don't know why I can't use E right now. I'm highly considering. If it wasn't for the fact I was streaming, I'd restart my computer real quick so I could fix it. But I don't wanna end the stream and maybe have issues running it back up if it doesn't fix it. You know. The thing is, I don't have, like, too many companions who, like, even be remotely useful for what we're trying to do. Of distracting Darren. Rejo definitely wouldn't work. Definitely wouldn't work. The Paladin might. Sela might. She likes partying. Camellia probably could. Or not. Clip clop, hello. Oh, no, I actually can't talk to him, so I have to do it, I guess.
We do it my way.
Okay, it looks like the option... It looks like the only option might be to spill wine on him.
Follow if you dare.
Fucking Ember. Alright. Spill wine. I don't think it'll work, though. Spill wine. And did you also not mean to ruin a suit that costs more than a thoroughbred? Don't fret, I have a spare. Just wait. When I return, I should look even more stunning. Oh, I lost my wine. I guess that did work. Okay. That felt like that kind of thing to me where he kind of laughed at the thought of it, and then, you know. Darren equips an armor strike. Very good, very good. I see you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will not over the past of this place. Try to show you whatever I find. Okay. That's a cool fucking spell. The hum of voices, laughter and music fills your mind. Then the visions come fragmented and hazy at first. They eventually coalesce to reveal a single face. It is a woman of stunning, heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guest, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day, my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection of the parents and caretakers, Countess. Will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address like us and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It is a handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can we just have one day without your sermons? It's my birthday, after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lacked the dignity of a true angel, however. Day, I'm sure the Reverend Nestron only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? The shrill laughter... Oh, a demon person. The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, Lily, too, appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration borders. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you, doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I will give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final, desperate hours. The demon finishes speech of an Ericus Darren, making him freeze in horror, and disappears. The first appearance of the disease and the Lily too. One of the many sins of cursed Minago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of events. Okay. I can sense the aftershock of a very strong outburst of emotion and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is there to check them with need be. God damn it! Darren! Darren, leave the bedroom! Darren! Darren! Darren?
I'm off.
Wait, is this not? Where's north? Oh, this is right. I'm just in the wrong room. Darren?
Do what I must.
Oh, hey, Darren. I'm gonna loot your shit real quick. Hold on. Oh my god, Darren, diamond dust! Darren! You've been hoarding out on me, my guy. And then a counterfeit there. Whatever.
There's something here.
Darren's been fucking hoarding out on me. That's like 4,000 gold worth of shit right there. Darren arcs a brow at you, but he doesn't seem to be sharp in the size by your entrance. He's not trying to cover broken dress any faster. Commander? Yeah, I assume you have an urgent matter that requires my attention. I think Darren would do the nude portrait. That's the type of guy Darren is. He'd fucking do it. That sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but I tell him that we can sell a portrait at a charity auction. Why have I never before thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? It'll cause a huge scandal, but be good for my cause. This will give us a god bother something to complain about. You've given me a brilliant idea. Da 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 da. Darren! I see that everybody do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Okay? Young Darren stands motionless by the Countess's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, as I remember the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother? Can you hear me, Mother? Day, my boy. How did you get here? Don't come any closer, this disease. Mother, listen, the revered Neshrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The kitty. The Fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way and said that they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Canterbury is full of clerics, wizards, and demons. Demons know who else. I don't know where to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Neshrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If the plague, if it reaches Canterbury, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocents. Darren's voice rises sharp. You're ill, Mother! You're dying! You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canterbury. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still. Ah! Now I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canterbury to search help because the revered Neshrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock, and they say, what a difficult choice it must have been. Was there really no other choice? Who can say now? They could have sent one of the paladins to bring help from Canterbury, assuming the Knight of God was immune to the disease. I mean, paladins get immune to disease like level 3. It's not really that far. Or maybe he understood that the demons would not allow anyone to leave anyway. Or maybe the plague was so strong that it could mow down even the most righteous warrior. We would never know if any of these hypotheses are true. I've never been in the revered Neshrin's position, but I know the price of a difficult decision, especially those that you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. This is where we found the remains of the Neshrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please, help me clear this so I can study it. Poor Darren. I'm just being mean to him. Hello? Wait, Soriel? Soriel, what the fuck did you just see? Stop projecting with this. You have neither heart nor conscience, Darren. Even the noble idea of charity becomes a farce when you touch it. Yeah. Am I hasted? Huh. Darren! I need to distract you again! Oh there, Castian. That rotter Soci refused to sketch me the meat for charity, but it didn't help me too much. The faces he made while I was explaining the idea to him was well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ. One that was 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden angel wings. I enjoyed my party. You having a good time? Ah. Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the world would make the celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to have my parties anymore. What can you do to liven the evening up? A drinking contest. Yes, the tried and trusted method for salvaging anything, actually. Alright, but who's my companion? You fucking Regil. Me. I have a high constitution. Wait, actually, no, I have an average constitution. Drink! That's just a little more. I say, up for more? Yes! Drink! Oh, are we done here, or are you ready for another round? Drink! My grandfather, maybe my great-grandmother put this bottle in the family cellar and allowed the side of luscious light into save face and finish in a tie. I don't feel very... Hey, let's go back outside. I need to get some fresh air. I've been My lungs. Kitty, I don't sit in front of the monitor, please. Sit over there. Yes, good kitty, good kitty. Pat, pat. Here we are again, Commander. So let's take another glimpse into the past. Ah, yes, the past. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins a sweet, charming chuckle, but then turns into a rasping cackle, makes Darren huddle even deeper into his core. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you... The booming voice of an old man dressed in Iomedes' robes shakes the wall of the hall. Get away from him, demon! Let the boy go. By blade and hair do you touch him only over my dead body. You are pathetic, old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he'll rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. A coarse laugh escapes the young man. We'll see about that. Something is wrong here. My stars are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion. Supernatural explosion! Explosions! Could it be dangerous? I cannot say for some, but it's unlikely. The past is the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities like eons, or perhaps the eldest of the first world. Even though the past is horrible, the poses no threat to us in the present. Just give me a moment to focus to try to channel my vision. He's gonna explode, isn't he? Darren, my boy, what is going on? Leodra's muscular shoulders suddenly began to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change what you feel. Something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of the nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric. Stop him right now. Do you want to see what happens when... save me. Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples, and each beat brings a new image. Or rather, a new notion. Help. Brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes it feel stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. The image becomes heavier, almost visible. Secret. Keep the secret. Otherwise, death, 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 death. The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. And then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Neshin stretches out his shaking hand, suddenly like a doddering old man instead of a mighty cleric immune holy path. Darren, wait, the thing you're about to lose is even worse than these demons. Darren's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes are from cleric to demoness, who is frantically casting protective spells. Demons, saints, I'm so fed of all of you. Burn! Woo! Oh. Anyway, Leander opens his eyes with a groan and gets back to his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrows cupped, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is on his face, as well as showing it. What a misfortune, no, what a disaster. The Inquisitor slowly exhales through clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still massaging, yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are astray. I'll try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in that case. It doesn't resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think, I'll call it the Other, possesses uncanny powers. It was capable of instantly killing 3 Grady demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse, of this entity, this Other, it is still here. Leo takes a long pause. His gaze is drawn to the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Darren's elegant voice rises above the music for a moment. He's asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other's not inside the Count body. It's not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through it to wreak whatever havoc it desires. Does Aaron know about this? Yes, of course he does. I mean, yeah, but... Did you hear what the Other tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret. Death. Death to those who know the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gate without anyone knowing. This is what made Darren deny that he remembered anything about the conclusion of the Heads of the Heaven's Edge. Either wants to cause chaos or just experience the human world. There's a strange thing about it. It all came to this world 10 years ago, and it's still here, right? All this time, watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had a friend that wanted to kill us, Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count getting close to practically every influential figure meant to, but the other refused to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. Seems very likely. I'm almost certain that you are right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Day anyway. Ha! I do apologize. That was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome fighting the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during the Canterbury slaughter, or perhaps they are provoked other in some way. Yes. I apologize. You may see the other is an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actually this living gateway. I suppose the secret is currently known for 3 billion on glory, and you, me, and Count Darren. And that means... Why should I keep it a secret? Because he'll kill you. Maybe. Made a decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I'll immediately go to the Narrowstone and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition, or find out exactly what we're dealing with, and how it can possibly defeat it. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about investigation Count himself. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of the knowledge. Okay, bye-bye. I mean, I think the dude just wants to enjoy life. Land is drunk off his ass. Or do I just leave now? I think I just leave now. Right? Banner. Opening. Oh, I need to find the crusade before I do it. Okay, so I need to find this. Okay. Alright, well, that's done. Now we just have a little bit more to do with the crusade and, kill that army down there, which shouldn't be too hard of a fight because our army is fairly strong. After that is done, that will be all of the quests that will be expiring soon. Which will mean that we can be on our way to breaking the city. Skip. Hell Knights, Clerics. My money! Again! Me? Oh, that's why, because it's... Get the armies going, get the armies going. Gotta get the armies going. More people for the meat grinder. Doo -doo. That is a lot of flies. That is a fuck ton of flies. Huh. Yeah, there's your bears. Alright, good though. Kill the fly. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, don't you dare tell me that paralyzed. Infection, okay. I was about to be annoyed. That is so unfortunate how much it fucks me if they get into... Okay, so the shield bearer is literally only good for defense and does nothing else. Good to know. I will want to replace him with clerics. Okay, there we go. I'll lose basically 0 soldiers from this because there's so few of them left. Rude. Hey, rude. Smite! By the power of Hell Knight! Explosion! Pachoo! Pachoo! And no losses were had. Ha ha! Very good, very good. Alright, so we found 2 treasures. Okay, the only other one that is reliant on time is the actual banner mission. So let us be on our way. Run the commander's ass back to base camp, where they will collapse and sleep. Or fight, and then collapse and sleep. You know, and everyone. Oh, hey. A giant. That's kind of spooky. I guess... You want to hit him, me? Well, I guess not super spooky. Thanks. I guess. Okay. Alright, get in here, take a sleep, get the rest of get the Crusaders to open the way to the city, and if that's done, we will unlock the actual proper management portion of the game, as well as unlocking, Lich. Almost there, boys. This is where we actually lock in being a Lich. Or lock in whatever your thing's gonna be. I'm very interested to find that secret lich companion. Okay. By any chance, were you talking about the undead follower you get, like the animal companion who's a zombie? Is that the one you're talking about? Or you're talking about a different one, like an actual an actual special companion, like voice lines and whatnot. Because I know you get the zombie guy who you can get, but he, while cool, but there's a lot of shit here. My goodness. Let's talk about an action companion. Oh yeah, you can get undead animal companion. I will. So here's what's gonna happen. On my other campaign that I was doing first before I streamed this, I took an animal companion and it bugged out horrifically and didn't work. When I get to that again, I will see if it works this time. There's a lot of shit coming. I don't think I have a good option here, do I? Yeah, not really. If they could kill him, though, that'd be really good. It just make things easier if he's dead. Rude. Rude! Oh! That's bad. Oh, that's super bad. I would love to get a spellcaster unit that is actually good at range, unlike these little shits I have. Like these archers who can't fucking swing. Wow, that is debilitating, this cloud, that it stops my attacking. That is so fucking bad. Wow, they're just like, they have an AoE spell that just, it's... Oh, that's unfortunate. That is debilitating, though. Holy shit. I don't think I lose from that, but it's not good. Like, that is a lot of my guys dead. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't lose from that, but that is so bad. Heal! Oh, that did nothing. Cool. Alright, just the swarm. Okay, so I lose basically all of my archers. Wow, that hurts. That hurts! Like, it's okay, I'll recover, but that hurts. And then she got a trash ability again, fantastic. Okay. Begin the final siege! To Dresden! Never mind! I think this is just preparation because we're in camp. It's like, oh, here it comes. The army halts along a hill, and at the distance they see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city, winged fingers are circling the sky above. But they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city, and in 70 years they haven't gotten around to mending them. But this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. The gates are old and rotten now. We can't get through them with a ram, but then there'll be street fights. It'll be a hell of a fight in Dresden. Luckily, somewhere in the city there's a sacred banner, the Sword of Valor. Iomede's holy relic wouldn't fall to corruption, like, ever. The demons just kept it as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace, and now it's going to be their downfall. You find it and raise it again, all the demons of the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's when we will chop them up like blind rats. But don't forget, Sonvena is somewhere out there, the same trader who gave Dresden over the demons in the first place. He won't be part of that banner easily. Mayor, I have a plan. Regil, what do you suggest? What could he suggest? You more afraid to die? Well, you can be angry at his methods. His methods work though. You all realize that we're gonna die. I will yell at you with a charisma check. There you have it. Okay, bye-bye, Erebeth. Anyway, again, Regil. My scouts are able to approach the fortress walls, and they learn something unpleasant. The demons have giants who can shoot alchemists fire from catapults. Positioning here. Luckily, as Anivia said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. If we come from this side, the temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and fish them before they inflict any serious damage on our people. It is a highly risky maneuver. If my unit was injured and exhausted or suffered significant losses, I would consider the risk excessive and ever counteracts this plan. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during the encounter with their gargoyles. We are ready to perform the maneuver, but we will need cover in any case, in case we run into special demons like the Namasu. We all remember, Commander, I'd like to protect the gentleness. Rodrigo's doing it. Best option. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, the option doesn't really matter because you can at least in the beta you could do all of it. I think. I think we lead the charge because they will need the morale. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this entire dungeon. We'll unlock the Lich Path. We will see if choosing the Undead Companion breaks again. And then, we will, continue. Well, Commander! Got these boys charging in. I hope I'll have ways to like upgrade my soldiers. So I know obviously I'll be able to increase the military power, but I want that to do something besides just. I want that to do more besides just being like, oh yes, you did the thing, so then because you did this, you get a +1 to your roll. You get a +1 to your rolls. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my god. What a fucking loser fight. Well, there goes all of my Crusaders. And that's still happening.
We do it my way.
I welcome your company.
40 damage, holy shit.
Save the last one for me.
God damn it with the diseases. Oh no, he actually passed the check. Cool. Might have been a better idea to charge with Regil. So I don't have to deal with the fucking fireballs that would just be cast at us. Actually, I want to see. This is after I made the decision, right? Because when I did in the beta, I did Regils, and it allowed me to do everything. Like they didn't attack until I'd done everything else, and then I was able to attack with them too. I want to see if I do Regils if that will still happen. Blah 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 blah. Goodbye again. Wait, in the beta I had a dialogue option. Oh wait, that was probably because I didn't do any of the demonic ones, and I had the demonic option this time. So if I had gone only angelic instead of taking like the few demon options, I could have probably done like a thing. Been like, haha. Alright. Let's try again.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is
Boof.
more bloody and performed with ease out.
I'm gone.
I found something.
Kill. Save the donuts.
Save the last one for me.
Keep on swinging. Keep on swinging. Come, my martial army. Who cares about spell slots? You're martial boys! As long as you have 1 HP, you're at full strength. Until you're not at 1 HP, then you're not at full strength.
Out of my way. Let's have some fun.
Look at the big demon. Hit the big demon. He's a dead big demon. Mercs. Clear it out. Clear it out. Ooh, I wonder, since it sounds like there's, I wonder if there's a, what is this? A great axe. That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. My goodness. Anyway, as I was saying, I wonder if the swarm that walks gets a unique companion. That'd be pretty fucking cool, I think. Like, you could have a lot of fun with that. Oh, well, he dies. My Lord, I'm playing in turn-based. I'm able to flag the start for your time instead of turn-based. Yeah! Like, this... The only time I would say use turn-based is if you're in... if you're in a... Like, if you're in a fight that you can't do via real-time. Otherwise, the game... Like, you will play this game forever. The other time to use, real turn-based is if you're like a very magic-oriented team. Very magic-oriented team that you'd also want turn-based. But you know, I always run very martial-based teams, so I can use real time since most of my turns are whack. Whack harder. Whack on, whack off. Where am I? The camera angle is so fucking weird up here. Okay, so that had put me up down there. Now I'm up here. Demon comes down. Kill it! That isn't right. Is that all that's up here? Looks like it.
I do what I
must. Playing a simple party that doesn't require a lot of effort on my part. Feels good, man. Feels good. Like, obviously, I could make a hard party that requires, you know, setup and correct using my spells and everything else. Obviously, I could do that. Or, you know, nah.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Get another obstacle.
Oh boy. Hey, Crusader man, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so many fireballs. They have so many fucking fireballs. As you refer to rest of the again, that's just what they can refer to. Yeah.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
The world's not ending just yet, he says, as we're all exploding. Restoration. Constitution doesn't really matter, but fix it. Please roll better. Come on. Better? Whatever. God, I do not like those Shadow Demon guys. Like, them just spamming the stun everyone spell. I don't know why, like, my character's AI is being so buggy. Here's where we came in. Here's where we came in before. Ow. Not up here, that's the main gate.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Ooh, 2+ on scimitars. That's money right there. Forget how to get up there. I think over through here I can get up there. Oh no! Yes, pick lock. We're overpowering them, Commander. Yeah, you're goddamn right overpowering them. You got the hero with you. Granted, I'm going to become a lich and probably become more of an anti. Yeah, hero, but, you know, until then, hero. Horse, get us up there. Good job, horse. Never mind. Oh my god. Guys. Please stop rolling one. Please.
This one was beyond me. You can trust
Oh my god. Hold on. Like, are they just... How shitty are they rolling? A 1. So he needs to roll a 9. That's it. Come on. Oh my fucking god.
The waiting's never fun.
This is absurd. It's a fucking coin flip and he keeps fucking it. How many times are you gonna roll tails, my guy? Took a while, Jesus. Why are they not, like, targeting correctly? Like, they're supposed to auto-target, but they're not doing it. Ignore the summons, kill the summoner. Oh, buffs are gone. Reapply. I know I've used it. I'm saving it. I don't want to lose it, since I already lost Bless, which lasts about which I mean it does last as long, but by any means, like this would last like an hour and a half. It should be fine. I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need it. I should not be here for longer than an hour and a half. I hope. Alright, the prison where there is a companion you can get, but I think you can only get her if you like have embraced demon more. Although I have done that, so God, I wish they didn't have so many of these like tight corridors, because it really fucks things over when it does. Unlock. Insane prisoner. I'm good. Kill the sniper. Sniper, did you not notice? Hi, Minotaur-chan. What's your plan? Attack opportunity. I see. That's it. I need like a better fighter to replace him, just because like his kit doesn't work well for what I want, just because he doesn't. I mean, I guess he has 20 AC. It's not bad, but it could be a lot better. He has good armor though. He has very good armor.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eat. Alright, let's see if I can get her. I'd like to get her. Because I'm pretty sure she's a very strong fighter character, I'm pretty sure.
You are a crusader, right? Did you come to free Dresden? My name is Arushale.
Somebody sent message to Desna's priest. Oh, really? Huh.
Yes, that was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demon's plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canopus.
This was ill-considered.
Bleh.
Get it. Taking pity on monsters and freaks is just something you do.
Thank you. I will not ask you for anything else, and I will offer nothing in return. Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the Abyss, just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demon's plans to the Crusaders, and running sabotage operations. I even tried to warn Canopus of the attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
A demon on the path to redemption? If she's not lying, this is a true miracle. Of course, it's hard to trust a demon, but Goddess, I beg you, let this be true.
A repentant demon. Of course. Don't tell me.
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, but I am not. I only ask for one thing.
I trust her.
Let me out of this prison. I will leave, and then farewell.
Okay, bye-bye. Maybe she'll join me later or something. And then this wretch I need to kill. He has a key for me. Thanks. He's dead!
Close ranks.
I'll cut you wide open.
A prophet of Bahamut. Bonk. 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 They're dead. Okay. Back to looting. All thank you. All thank you. All thank you. It's a lot of money for me, which I need. I need a lot of money. Everyone's basically hurt. It's a good time to do this. Get a nice full heal, because oh my god, the healing. I think this is back where we were. It's leading back to where we were. Like when we first started.
I'm gone.
Because this should be out where we first came in, I think. With the, all the Hell Knights. If I'm recalling the map correctly. Nope. Let's go back in. I believe there's other areas we can go to over here. Back to the ruins. Back to the jail cells. Back. I just gotta do a little bit more. Just gotta kill like 90 other demons-ish. Not too bad. We got this. Just gotta keep going through, hitting people with the swords and shields. Laughing as I die. Okay. Climb up there, so we have this entire area to go to. We're trying to get to the wall so we can kill all of those giants. Because goddamn, fireballs. When they just missed like 8 times in a row. It's so unfortunate.
The heartbeat quickens.
Ah, yes. Purify. Kill this thing, and then purify. There we go. No! Purify. Purify. Purify.
Let me draw the first.
I don't know if that does anything, but, you know, purify. Let's say, like, why is he not aggroing? I don't get why he's not aggroing.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Rude. Thanks for the magic gear, though. I do appreciate that. God, we have so many fucking dudes with us, though. Oh my god, we have a fucking, oh, well, no, they're not following us. We have a lot of dudes following us, though. I like that.
I'm off. Did we step on their toes as well? You won't survive me.
It'll... Head be gone. Loot that, please. Thank you. The tavern. Clear the tavern real quick. So you gotta clear everything out. Kill all the demons. All the demons. Like that one right there. Kill him.
Let's have some fun.
Is this a mock fight?
I'm pretty sure I can't heal these guys, right?
I will help where I can.
Yeah, I can. Oh, hey. Zeger the Gnawbone. You're gonna die. I feel like you're gonna die. Okay, that's kind of spooky. Oh, did you fail your shield spell? And are you gonna sit there taking hits from us? Aww. Bonk. Concentration failed.
I'm gone.
A shirt. Very good. Oh my god, no, Shadow Demon. He's gonna wipe my entire army because he just spam fucking fireball. And I'm gonna be so sad. Don't do it. My boys! My army! And because of fucking pathing, they can't get in there. Like, they can't get in there to hit him because of where he's standing. Oh my god. The path thing in this game sometimes.
I hope you appreciate this.
I welcome your company.
The wisdom damage. There we are.
I would like some time to collect my
A short rest. That doesn't... Oh, but everyone's exhausted now? Okay, everyone immediately fatigued at the exact same time. That sucks.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it.
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master the
What a fucking rant my guy just went on. Just, oh, there's so many ways to kill someone nowadays. A shame we only have one life to do it, and there will never be enough to truly experience every different way to kill someone. My guy? Hello? Don't fucking know what happened there. Oh man, I am why, wait, what? Why is there an Ash Giant here? Why is he fighting a Babu? Man, I am so so sad that I lost all my boys. I get some more ones, I guess. But I lost so many of them just because it's a person who specializes in doing a massive AoE CC followed by spamming fireball in a corner that all of my characters can't get to hit him.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Got so many fucking checks here, though. Jesus.
Yet another obstacle.
Man, my guy failing the Constitution check, like the one saving throw he's good at. I think he's also good at dexterity, but
Close ranks.
Spirits demand your blood.
bonk. Bonk him on the noggin with the hammer. Just slowly running through here, killing everyone we see. Opening gates. I believe the ogre will be up here soon and we can kill him and not to deal with his fucking horseshit anymore. There he is. Hey, could you fucking stop? Thank you. Man, it'd be really cool if I could fire this. That'd be awesome.
You should have run.
I do think the game definitely needs to have like less of these like super restrictive tight corridor things, just because it makes it very hard for like some groups to be able to do anything, because they can't get past each other.
What's that there?
Big trap.
Helpful, am I not?
Don't lock it.
Not this time.
You fucking jammed it on your first try. God damn it. Why do you have to roll an at one? Stop rolling at ones.
I hope you appreciate this.
Not even that good. Why is that behind such a fucking heavy lock? Like, she has like a 19 to trickery.
They will break against our resolve.
Did you see that? Retreat is not an option.
Poor guards. They're just not prepared for this. Not really. Blacksmith man.
Save the last one for me.
There we are. Giants have been dealt with. That prevents a lot of the shenanigans. Okay, and these two are frozen. That's cool. Guys? Do you move now? Okay, cool. Well, all of our boys died because you guys got stuck there and couldn't help. So cool, thanks for that. That's great. I love losing my soldiers for no reason. Fantastic. Feels great. Bye. We still have like this like entire massive area behind us we have to clear out. Remember for EXP, because oh EXP. And, you know, always the chance of some money.
The inheritor. Do not fear. Do
Bink.
not waver.
Boom. Bink. Oh no, I'm confused. My brain. My brain. Please stop hitting your teammates. Please stop hitting and killing your teammates. Was crazy just long enough to crit the teammate. Where is my diamond dust? I know for a fucking fact there's my diamond dust. Restoration cures death's door, right? Nope. Greater restoration. Oof. Alright, so, she can't go down again. Because my character crit her for 50 damage when she had like 10 HP left. Thanks me.
I'm off. This will be quick.
Look at the new spider. Look at the spider. Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening. A lot of spellcasters just spamming spells, though, which is less than ideal. I do kind of wish the Pathfinder balancing team didn't rely on spellcasters as much as they do. Because it never feels good to be like see a spellcaster that have them shoot you with like all of their spell slots because they don't care. Okay. Fucking okay. Jesus. Back to full health. Thank you.
We do it my way.
That was like 90 damage to my entire team. Okay. Kill them. God damn it. That stupid ass fucking ability. And they like, my people like never fucking pass the check. Oh my god. Like this, with just the fucking spamming of fireballs and all of their spells. Oh, she's dead. Well, no. God, I hate that fucking move. Like, that enemy type, just... Okay.
Missed me already.
Bless, followed by prayer.
Yet another obstacle.
Into the fray.
Retreat is not an option.
God, how come he gets so many charges of fucking the shadow clone thing as well as concealment? Okay. God, man, those shadows are like easily the hardest enemy in this area, just because of the phantasmal web that apparently I cannot pass those checks apparently.
We do it my way.
Save the last one for me.
Don't hold back!
Jesus Christ. What if outside this room there's 5 enemies who just spam cast fireball? Jeez, what a fucking... That is an insane encounter right there.
I'm gone.
Retreat is not an option.
I think it's like, even though, like, you know, obviously I make some of the dex checks, but they just spam so many of them, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, this is like the first time we've been having like any difficulty in the game so far.
Skip the pleasantries.
Follow if you dare.
Close ranks.
Don't hold back!
Wow, we were able to kill the spellcaster, so then getting fireballs off, we take not anywhere near as much damage. Wow. Oh well, like we're not really losing anything out of this though, you know. Like I'm just spending spell slots. It's not really a big deal. We have more than enough areas that we can rest to reset my spell slots. So as long as it doesn't die, it's kind of irrelevant. Is annoying though. That is for sure. This is where we came in, right? This is where we came in the first time. Yeah, that's where we came from. There's the barracks. Cool. Okay. Let us rest with the supplies here. That are back here somewhere. There they are. Does this reset Death's Door? I don't recall. Oh, let's find out. Come on, supplies work. There we go. Doesn't look like he knows Death's Door. Makes sense as a short rest. But, and this isn't, you know, technically a safe place, but I was really hoping it would take care of Death's Door.
That was easy. I am never wrong.
Boof.
The waiting's never fun.
Boof. Technically, I have more buffs I could do, but neat. Okay. A lot of the area has been explored so far, so we're actually almost done.
This will be quick.
Why does he keep not aggroing? I don't get why the main character isn't aggroing. Like, he's been fine up till now with auto doing. I don't know why he's not doing it now. I don't know why suddenly I have to babysit him to make him do anything.
Missed me already.
Heal! Heal, Oracle Man! Get us back in this fight.
We do it now. Test of my abilities.
Bonk.
Kneel before me.
Bonk. Bonk.
My skills are absolute. Follow if you dare.
Oh, hey, Shadow Demon. So, does he get that thing to proc just every time he takes damage? Because that's like the sense I get. Like, just every time he takes damage, he gets a mirror. He gets like a full mirror image to proc. Which, if that's the case, then oh my god, that's dumb. Right. Let's get on over here. Open this door from this side. I think it really is relevant. Because, so you can do, like, this entire siege without ever having to actually siege. Just by opening, the gates and whatnot. Because otherwise, what you have to do is you have to have, protect some soldiers while they use a battering ram. Which isn't great. And in the beta was incredibly buggy. And if they took any damage of any kind, which, again, there'll be enemies there who are spamming Fireball. If they take any damage of any kind, then, you get stuck and can't progress. That opens the gate for the soldiers. Okay, then there's the guys over here doing, I don't know what, but something. I think it's a place I can go to, like, to get more guys with me, I think. Maybe. Or just a healing area. Might just be a healing area. That makes sense. Is there loot here that I didn't... Oh, there's loot I didn't see. Ah! I nearly missed on my loot gremlining. Two things I nearly missed on my loot gremlining. Okay, go over here. I have the 3 keys that we need for the secret passageway. Well, they may as Lan's still alive in the party this time. Ha! Lan is very helpful. He's a good character to keep around. Just is like I would suggest respecing him into a fighter, just unless you I guess if you're doing turn-based, like the turn-based, not a real time, then keeping him as monk archer is fine. You just have to remember to use the key to powers. God, they are doing so many debuffs to me. Holy shit. Clip-Clop's gonna die. Yeah, if he had failed that check, he would have died right there. I don't know how you go about, like, reviving the animal companions in this. So it's like, in the tabletop, it's super simple. You just, spend, like, a day, and then you get a new one. I don't know how it works in this. I think I need a resurrection scroll to do it, and I'd rather not do that.
We do it my way.
Because, I mean, I still have most resurrection scrolls, but unlike the other one, the game isn't, like, exactly throwing resurrection scrolls at you left and right.
This one's mine. Let's have some fun.
See, an Evoker's fine. Like, I'm fine with having, like, one spellcaster whose only ability is, like, Fireball or whatever. It's when you add in CC the entire team I have, disable my entire team, and then also all of my physical characters can't hit you 80% of the time. And then you're also spamming Fireball. All those things together is where it starts to get annoying. Got my entire party's like on Death's Door.
Oh, what is that?
Which is less than ideal.
You can trust me. What do we have here? The spirits guide me. They will not expect me to.
Do you have fucking stealth? I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Sneaky mode, sneaky mode. You failed. Like, instantly failed.
You will survive me.
That is a lot of incubuses, oh my god. Fortunately, incubuses kind of suck eggs and do nothing. So, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, Master Scimitars though. That's money.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising
better than that trap that one-shot my entire team. That was kind of bad. Okay, and then this lever opens the main gate to the final big boss of this segment of the assault. What the fuck is that camera? Okay. Okay. Let's go to Garms. Oh yeah, so we are about to do the final part of the assault. The last part's the actual inner part. With, the last boss for, the outer part of the siege. Then we have the inner part of the siege. And my ears are starting to hurt from the headset. Alright, Garms, where you at? There you are. Just sitting here twiddling his thumbs. Like, I don't really know why I'm here. I mean, I'm just here so you can sell shit to me, I guess. Factoring battle axe. That's pretty good. I might give that to, Sela. It'll be better than what she currently has. Less damage, but the constitution damage should be really good. Although, the odds of them failing a DC 17 check aren't exactly high. Not low, but not high. Ooh. Oh! 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 My keen scimitar! Huh? I need that! I've been looking for that! I have been looking for that for a very long time. Alright, real quick. So, if my math is right, this should make it 13, or I guess if my math's right, more if I understand the system correctly. It should be 13. For a 13 critical hit. Are you guys ready for me to maybe crit on 13 pluses? Boom, fuck off. Ha, 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 ha. What? That's not... Okay, so Keen doesn't work. Good to know. Okay. I mean, it's still a better scimitar. It is. Like, it is just better. But it's not working correctly. Because Keen is supposed... It's not supposed, but does raise your crit range. So, it would have been nice if it did that thing that it is supposed to do. As we can see by going... Actually, hold on. By going to the page. And be like, haha, Keen raises crit chance. Why is it not raising my crit chance, game? Weapons. Special. I guess I can just do this, actually. Keen. Keen. The ability doubles the threat range of weapon. Oh, wait, I guess it does, right? Benefit does like any other effects that expand the threat range. Sad. Never mind. The game is working correctly. I'm just wrong. Sag. Oh well. It is a better weapon though, so I won't complain too much. If only the shields worked the way. If only the bashing shields worked the way it's supposed to, though. That'd be nice. Like this one. Although I guess this one does do exactly what I wanted from the shields to do. Like other spiked heavy shield, it hurts me. Although at this point, when I have 94 health, I don't think 1d6 is anywhere near as big of an issue anymore. Yeah. At this point, I believe we're high enough where I can justify using it. Lower armor class by a lot, but it'll make her tanky overall, I think. It'll make her a better character overall, just like that. Okay, cool. I don't think we need a rest. I'm sad I misremembered how Keen stacked of everything else. Oh well, it's not a big issue, but it is annoying. But I'll just have to make it better with a more critical focus. Haha.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's see. Endurance. Splendor. Strength.
We should move.
Yeah, Bark Skin isn't working how it's supposed to. Because Bark Skin does specifically even say it grants a plus. No, I guess that doesn't work. It just on you, right? I thought she had higher than a +2. Whatever. But as you know, Bark Skin is working correctly. It just doesn't look correct on the UI, which is, you know, less of a deal.
Skip the pleasantries.
Okay, and then a bless, and then save, because here come big fight. Oh, Random Crusader first. Oh no, the spiders! The retrievers are here! Oh, my health. So, Hokage, this is a retriever. I have no idea what the fuck these things are. I guess they're demons. If they're here. I guess they're demons. It do hurt. It do hurt. That is fishy. I guess it's a demon? I wouldn't call it a demon. I guess it is, though. Made it the first sub. Nice. Alright. Big boss fight. Look! The thing you can transform into!
Stop talking. Fight.
There! That's what happens to cowards!
Oh look! I was betrayed, and the game wouldn't let me attack her.
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
Intimidate. Hey, demons, think about it. Who are you more afraid of, the Balrog or me? And it's a guy with a sword and a shield. And it works.
We're finished!
Stop, you carrion. You think I'm not going to find you? Death to the mortal!
I'm sorry, Darian, why in God's green earth are you at the fucking front of the group?
Prestige
Oh, well, you got rid of one of my buffs? Let me just reapply Bless. I don't give a shit. Back there. Have fun, Ballard! Ow. Fuck.
Willida says hello.
Willida.
Sweet dreams.
What? Wait. Is he dead?
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Nope. Oh, we leveled up, yay. Why didn't he level up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, just delayed EXP, I guess.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Training. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Okay, great open focus, advanced weapon training. I have 2 weapon training things to pick from, and like, it doesn't matter really. Double slice at this point might be what I get. This is a basic feat though. Persuasive, maybe? Think of persuasive. What? Critical focus? +4 to confirm crits. That seems like a good thing. I need it for all of this shit. More crit. Crit bash! Crit bash! Crit bash! What do I need for bashing finish? Shield Master, which needs just higher base attack bonus. Okay. Crit bash! Crit bash! Crit bash! Train weapon group, summon plus D, blah blah blah, dual wielding. Light primary doesn't matter, I believe it only matters for the offhand. Fire attack doesn't matter because I don't have it. Train initiative. Initiative would be nice, but also doesn't matter. I want close for my heavy, like that. Wait, can I just take heavy blades again? No. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, that should all be fine. Paladin, doing pala things. With her... Don't need crit, because she's not a crit character, and I don't plan to have her be a crit character. Missile shield's probably fine, and probably one I want for her. Yeah. And then have her lay on hands, cure... Curse? That seems like a fun one. Don't have too many ways to remove curses right now. I have some, but not a lot. Spider-Man doing fighter things. I don't think giving him the crit focus. I mean, I guess it doesn't, like, it's not a bad idea for better crits. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I feel like there might be better things. And then... It's not a bad thing to have Lan be a crit person just because he's gonna be shooting so many times. Like, it's, you know, it's not a bad thing. And crits can be scary. Is a keen bow a thing? I doubt it, but is it? That'd be cool if it was. Wait, hold on. Is your fucking gnome hammer considered a light weapon, my guy? There's no way it's considered a light weapon. Is it? That's a gnome hammer, might. Yeah, no. But can you use weapon finesse with it? Weapon finesse. Specialization. So the game recommends Piranha Strike. I am just like 99% certain that he can't use it. Personally, I don't care that much. Just kind of confused at why. Honestly, it might be a good idea to get more extra channel just because his channel is so fucking good. Now, granted, the times I've run out of all his channels once, so getting more probably doesn't really matter. But, you know. Although, if I could give him better, better resistances, like Fortitude, also wouldn't hurt. For the spell, protection from alignment, communal, that's fine. Out of the options. Kitty, lay down, please. Cat! I can't see the next button, thank you. And then... Remove curse, remove disease, don't need that. Animate dead, don't need that. Archon supporter. It doesn't matter. None of these really matter. Okay, I guess just, you know, remove blindness, remove curse, remove disease. Like, having a lot of the cast of this cast aren't a bad thing. Protection energy and communal is extremely good if you know there's an energy type you're going up against. And then horse, clip clop. The hero. Who we will give the thing is, clip clop's like not really meant to be fighting. I mean, I guess Clip, what are your attacks? Because you like I know your thing says you just have bite, but I'm pretty sure I see you kick at ×2. You know, we give him blind fight. We give him blind fight. So that if we have more guys like this, are you the Raptor? That's good. Raptor, don't die, please. I'd be very sad if you died. We give him blind fight so that if we find more enemies who like rely on blindness or whatever, he has a much better chance to hit them. Okay, bye-bye. He provides some information of relevance, I guess. How you doing, Raptor? Haven't seen you in a stream in a little bit. How's your day been? Let's see. We should rest because we have the option just to get our spell slots back. It's not a bad thing to do.
You were observing me earlier whilst I was practicing with my rapier, Daron.
Daron?
Did you find it a captivating sight?
Oh, indeed. As captivating as a dancing cobra, a rushing avalanche, or a
Off work, home alone with my sister's dog. Dogs are nice. Oh, that kind of safe spot. Cool, we're no longer in Death's Door. Oh, that's so good. That is so nice. I don't have to worry about them dying for a bit. Buff. Biff. Continue. Where's the entrance that I'm looking for? Loot? Where's the loot? Cat, I need you to lay down. Cat, I love you, but why must you stand up in front of my monitor? I need to see the screen, please. A dueling sword. Alright.
I do what I must.
Did I... Oh, right here, right. This is alright, for sure. How are you liking your new job, Rocker? There it is. Yeah. Loot. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Hello? Whispers of Madness. The mock spirits hold the walls of the dungeon, and while their constant whispering never becomes loud enough to allow intelligible speech to be heard, the constant members gate on the certain nerves after every time they ascend the dungeon. Non-chaotic, you usually must see a DC 14 level save yourself, taking 2 points of charisma damage. Ugh! That's every 10 minutes, though, like, of real time. So that's not, like, a big issue. Like, that'll be maybe one more check. If that. It's alright, gotcha. I need to work to get my hand back up.
Ends here. Endure this. This wound, my gift to you.
Bonk. Shield bonk. So Raptor, this is my horse. His name is Clip Clop, as you can see. He is a very, very violent horse. He has killed many people by biting them in half.
I hope you appreciate this.
An old woman, half-elf by appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest, and strands of dirty gray hair cover her face. Her rags don't conceal the poor woman's horrible conditions. Her body is covered in old scars and fresh wounds. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg, and there are numerous fang marks on her arms. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the hand is withered. It's hard to believe that life so long is such a mutilated body, but the woman raises her head with effort. Clear blue eyes stare back at you from under her gray eyelashes. Crusaders here? I thought I was delirious when I heard the sound of battle after so many years. Are we really retaking Dresden? Who are you? My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. My name is Yaniel. I used to be a knight of the Citadel when Dresden was still a proud Crusader stronghold. Alright, the prisoner got Radiance. We lost it. On the day Dresden fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive by the spawning abyss as they fled the city. Ever since then, I've been locked up here. When these walls were once my home, now prison and a torture chamber. Daniel, that name is remembered throughout Mendev to this day. Friends, we are in present a living legend, or rather, half-living ones. You've been in dungeons the day Dresden fell, sister, that's over 70 years. I'm impressed by resilience, Knight. I wonder if I would keep my mind and self-control after so many years of torture. It is a serious question. Are you feeling quite well, Paralector? That's an awfully bold confession from you. Yaniel? Yaniel herself. You don't know me, although I didn't mind meeting you. But I went to your memorial service. Paying for everyone but your memory. You're not forgotten, Yaniel. Your camera spread word of your heroism. Probably one day when my mom drives down and always take a leave of absence, head back to Michigan for 3 months, try to get my lab license. Might be cheaper, yeah. Remember the Crusades of the past. Just what about break the shackles. Bonk! Scimitar bonk! Okay, bye-bye. Plus, that's a sketchy horse you have. His name is Clip Clop. He is a hero and has killed many people.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Critical at 53. Ugh. Good job, Lan. Doesn't crit often, but when he does, it fucking hurts. It makes him sketchy. It makes him a good horse. Is what it does.
I am helpful, am I not?
Why do they have bushes? He's killed many people. I mean, our group in general has killed many people. Like this Minotaur, right here. See, he's like, look at me, I'm a Minotaur. And then he died. You know, he got to study us just long enough to realize just how dead he was.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Masterpiece!
Please, please, kill him. Me? Am I mind controlled right now? No.
You should have run!
Clip Clop, the hero.
My gift to you!
Okay, so shit's going wrong. We're gonna Fucking vampires and dominate person, man. Die. God, dominate person, such an annoying ability. It's a good ability. It's so annoying though. Whoop. Thank you, Darren, for your ultra healing. I appreciate it.
Can't hide from me.
The wall in this place looks fragile. Bonk it! Bonk it, horse! Ooh. I'm assuming Clip Clop failed. Yeah, thought so. Let's try again. Yo, adventure, randomly see horse, can be 1 million join you adventure. No, no, no. I did not see a horse killing people and let him join me. I prayed to my God for a horse, and the horse sent me I prayed to my God for a horse, and the God sent me a horse that kills people. It's different. Early game, honestly, I don't know if there's like a really good one. Like, I'd say like if disease is an option, disease, but I don't think it is. And then after that, I'd say sickness. Vampire.
There's something here.
Did I fail the check, or?
I am never wrong.
I gave her a tower shield.
We should move.
I mean, it's not a bad thing for her.
I'm gone. There's something here.
I don't know if that's a trap I can avoid or if I have to step on it. It does it between Tower Shield and Power Strike. I mean, Power Strike is always a good option. Just Power Strike just in general is really good.
I welcome your company.
You can trust me. I hope you appreciate this.
I bonk the vampire.
There's something here.
He's dead.
I am helpful, am I not?
We do it my way.
But no, this wasn't just some horse I found on the road. This was a horse granted to me by a god. And it just happened to grant me a bloodthirsty horse. What can you do?
Save the
Ow.
last one for me.
Again, fortunately, that's not really a big issue just because of that.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, hey, Joran! Joran, have you betrayed us? Feel like you betrayed us. I feel like I'm gonna have to smack you. Compared to the deplorable state of the city is in, this room is remarkably clean and orderly. Its simple furnishing looks solid and made to last. A man you met in Kenneburst is standing by the anvil. Blacksmith Jorah Vane. On seeing you, raises the bushy gray brows in surprise. So this has been making all the way to there. Well, come on in. Have a seat. How'd you get here? Well, you know, my brother's here. You know him, Staunton. Yeah. I know there's a news waiting from Cannabis for treason. I told him not to get involved in that crazy woman, but he ever listened to me. The horn wench promised him he'd a gun and believed her, so he came here with her. He's sort of a military leader, but there's no one to lead except for all sorts of vermin. And to everyone, he's a traitor worse than a Rilu, but to me, he's still my brother. I couldn't leave him, bad thought that he is. I followed him, tried to talk about it, but it didn't work. He wouldn't listen. Now I think I'm here working like I do. What I do everywhere, forge metal. It's on here. Where else could he be? Not in Canterbury, that's for sure. Of course, he's done things in the past, but the Crusaders just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade before he did, then 2 decades, then 3, half a century, so they treat him like dirt. So my brother lashed out. He did bad things, sure, but who won his place? Not made of stone or copper, even he is a dwarf. That crazy eyeless hag of Horde, she got in his head. Demons were like that, you know. They can tempt. Among the Crusaders, my brother's the lowest of low, but here he commands power and respect is at the cost. I did, that's true, because I've done it. Here. You say. The blacksmith opens a chest that sends you the anvil, and carefully takes out a gilded scabbard. As soon as the sword is inside it, it begins to radiate warmth. The steel blade, darkened by time, becomes bright and shiny for you guys. You see? Sword recognizes you. I don't like to brag, the scabbard's even finer than the one I once made for Annual. Well, good sword needs a good scabbard, right? Use it well, remember in your prayers. I have to go. Wait! Your cause is good, and I like you. But blood is thicker than water, of course. Staunton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair. But a brother's a brother, and I won't let anyone have to kill him. You have to kill me first. We can convince him. No. I'm sorry, but no. I know him better than you believe me. He's gone too far. No one convinced him. Not me, not you, not even Torag himself. Enough talk. Words can't change. Defend yourself. And then he dies because I'm gonna crit. Alright, real quick. I just want to see. Roll a 12. God damn it. Crit. Crit. Oh. Crit, 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 crit. We're starting to get to the crit part where my character becomes dumb and does like 60 damage a hit. Get in there. Ah, that's sad though. Okay, real quick. How is Radiance now that it's gone? Was it moved? Where did you put Radiance? I had it in your fucking pocket. There. That's still a super shitty fucking sword, but there. That is still super fucking shit, though. Whatever. That's a buckler. She's not crit enough to really matter just because, like, if they're not a crit build, like, crits aren't gonna be happening. Let's set it that up. I don't think anything else here really matters. Oh, wait! I have a new rapier. Is this a better rapier? I think it is. +1. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, it's not significantly better. It's better, but not significantly so. It looks worse, though. Ah, well.
I am helpful, am I not?
It really sucks he had to die, considering, like, you know, he's here because he loves his brother. That's it. One of the best blacksmiths we have, and he died exclusively because he loved his brother, and for no other reason. Kinda sucks. Okay, so now we're gonna do an optional boss fight. A very, very hard optional boss fight. Although I do have a much better build for it, at least for like specific bosses, it's still not gonna be easy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, so this works. We have to kill all these cultists before they finish summoning this guy. Which I did do. They got a CC off on me, so that's bad. I believe I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
I'll cut you wide open.
I just want to see were any of those crits. Oh, she has concealment. That would make this harder.
Could this happen?
You can't do enough attacks to kill my boys!
Did you see that?
I say that, but... Fucking optional boss fights, man.
This pain is...
Don't hold back!
So this is how it feels.
Could this happen?
Okay! We did it! He's dead! Jesus Christ! Stupid ass fucking optional boss fights, man. That boss fight is entirely optional.
I am helpful.
Now,
Am I not?
now, let's be fair. If I had a blaster character with us, like, you know, a mage or ember or something like that, like, that would have been a very easy fight. Could have had the person tank it while just shooting your guaranteed hit abilities, and it would have been over. It wouldn't really matter.
I do what I must.
Didn't really get a lot out of that, but also, to be fair, the only thing I used up were spell slots, so it's also kind of irrelevant.
This is not an option.
I found something.
My gift to you.
What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me.
Disarm.
I am helpful.
I miss being able to just click on the trap itself. I don't like having to find, like, the specific trigger thing.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performs duties out. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, another big fight. Let's go.
Aha! A test of my abilities. Strike!
Thanks,
You should have run!
jackass. How long does this thing last? A while.
World in crimson.
I welcome your company.
Restoration, greater charisma damage. Be gone! Charisma damage. Please cast. Thank you. This fight was bigger in the beta. Wow, what a terrible roll of the Kiramata runes, though. That was a terrible roll. Ow.
I hope you appreciate this. Let me draw the first blood.
Oh! There's the... Why are we all exhausted? Why are we all exhausted? St. Louis ribs or baby back ribs? I don't know. Damn, guys, got your pro this game doing speedrun. No. I would never speedrun. How you doing, Todd? Okay, so the party's exhausted now. I know what caused that, and I can avoid that, and I will because I do not want to deal with that. God, speedrunning Pathfinder would be so annoying with how RNG reliant the game is. What's a horse? The horse is a Clip Clop. Clip Clop. The hero that we need.
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone.
Oh, I know how to stop it.
Can't hide from me.
The hole!
It's time to act.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's try that again. Are you winning? Yes. Should have kept the handsome guy. I kept him. He's not with me. He's in camp, healing people.
I'm gone.
Oh my god. I pass the checks, please. So that you don't all get exhausted for no fucking reason. Getting very unlucky with these checks, and it's very sad. Like, I have a couple of characters who have like as high perception as I can have right now, and they just do not roll well when I need them to.
I'm gone.
How's your day been, Todd?
Can't hide from me.
Okay. We got that. Clip clop. Clip clop! Clip clop away! Clip clop. The hero. Just kind of wait for that to expire. How you doing? Yeah, you just gonna keep going there, Acid Pit? Just keep doing acid? How long does Acid Pit last? A minute? Ish? I am gonna go to the bathroom while we wait for that to expire. If it's not expired by the time I get back, I will reload the save and we'll deal with getting around it. Be back.
must. I must inform you of my failure. I will learn from this mistake.
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Speak with your actions, not your words. Tell me, and I'll do it. This will be quick! Retreat is not an option!
Don't hold back! Strike!
I'll cut you wide open.
The inheritor guides my blade.
We do it my way.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Let's get to the exciting part.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Follow if you dare.
The light take you.
I'm off. Test of my abilities.
appreciate this.
Smile. The world's not ending just
What's
yet.
on your mind?
Magnetium Turinos. Magnetium Turinos. Magnetium Turinos.
Missed me already?
Open your heart to me.
Magnetium Turinos.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magnetium Turinos.
I'm all
You can
ears.
trust me.
Magnetium Turinos.
I do what I must.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
My skills are absolute.
Save the last one for me.
You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Magnetium Turinos.
Once.
Magritium Turinos. Amoran Essentes. Magritium Turinos.
I'm gone.
You didn't want to lose me.
I will help where I can.
We do it my way.
dead make ideal soldiers. Good idea.
Nothing bad has happened yet, right? You can still back out. Sure you can. And you will, won't you? Why do we need this darkness? Tell me! We don't need it to chop demons' horns off.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you...
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
You see, suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Forgive me this little masquerade. Before, I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before. I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
The heartbeat quickens.
Riddles are made to be broken.
Follow if you dare. I'm off. This will be quick.
Of my sight.
Go for their hearts!
I will see to your demise.
Strike!
Is this a mock fight?
I do what I
Hide
must.
from me.
Aha! A test of my
I'll cut
abilities.
you wide open!
Missed me already.
Your orders.
Doubt is the
I
heart's
heed the voice
greatest
of the
challenge.
spirits. I'll watch your back. Let me draw the first blood.
You should have run! This will hurt!
Excruciating. What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
Aha!
I'm gone.
Well,
Matritium Turin, Matritium Turin, Inimos Rabisi, Inimos Rabisi, Inimos Rabisi.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos!
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Hello, Minago. Greetings, Mr. Misery Guts. It's us again.
The side of good? You mean Queen Galfrey's side? I've lost almost everything, but not my self-respect. If tyrants like her are good, then I surely belong in the abyss.
Forget about the Queen. She's not here. We're here. The Crusaders, your friends. Do you remember fighting side by side in the ruins of Canabres? Come back to us!
I have no friends. The Canabres Crusaders treated me like carrion. You personally did nothing to me. You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mentev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And what? Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
You know, I once heard a peasant trying to convince his sick sheep to overcome her constipation and share her impacted torrent of crap with the rest of the world. The sheep was obviously very dear to the peasant, and he cooed and called her lambkin and darling as he described the process in graphic detail, apparently to inspire the beast. Well, listening to that wasn't
That's not your concern, mortal!
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabres. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet!
Right.
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
This will be quick!
Endure this!
See that?
You stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast! Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. I will save myself. Take your filthy rag! Take your befouled ruins! You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
So this is to be my fate? I've been betrayed by people and demons alike! Now my life really is worth nothing! But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly! Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore! You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well, there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with.
Save the last one for me.
This one's mine!
They will break against our
Make every
resolve.
strike count.
We do it my way.
Into the fray!
And grace.
Press the attack.
Follow if you dare. I do what I must.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep. However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment. Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabris. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible. Morale is high among the Crusade forces. The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward. In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. Both on the outside and on the inside. And the power you have, it frightens me. As a paladin and leader of the Eagle Watch, I must seek out and destroy the blight of corruption in the ranks of the Crusaders. But as a soldier, I see that you're winning. You are leading us to victory. Anyone who stands against you will only be playing into the hands of the demons. That cannot be allowed to happen. And that is why I'm prepared to follow you to the end. If you had simply seized upon these powers without a second thought, they would have corrupted you in an instant. But you hesitated. You have doubts. And that means we were right to put our faith in you. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing. As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already, now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into her territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. And we can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Socorus lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course. your own plans. As you wish, Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander.
I'm gone. I'm always ready. We do it my way.
It might get muted at some point. How long has this been muted? That would explain why you guys weren't responding to me talking to. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, you've been rather quick. I've been asking you guys questions about what we should do. And then no one was saying anything, so I just thought you guys weren't here. So it's been like an hour, I think. That is so unfortunate. Great. Well, alright. So, I guess as I was saying, this has been about an 8-hour stream. This is a good stopping spot. I want to thank you all for coming next stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully I'll see you for next one. Have a good night, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later. And then I get to look back and see how long it's been muted. Yay.